Guys, why do I have newsroom music? What is going on here? I'm trying to prepare for the stream and I'm hearing like BBC. BBC News Network. What is this? Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this shit. Next song. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Guys, give me a second. Give me a second to get this going here. Give me a second. How you guys doing? I'm not sure what I'm doing with the giveaways tonight. I don't have many boxes.
This is rather rare.
I've been trying to buy boxes all day, but somebody keeps like undercutting me or overcutting me. Okay, never mind. I have 7 boxes. Never mind, we're doing boxes today. Just kidding, guys. Okay. That's funny. I've been trying to buy boxes all day long and it just came true. I'm cleaning the kitchen and won't get to play anytime soon tonight, unfortunately, so much going on. I wanted to do fractals with you so badly. I hope you can get to do your fractals design. But I might still end up doing fractals anyway when not swag, but McSwaggins gets on. Let me just yeah, I have a few things open here. Let me just prepare. Between work, building the new house, and family stuff, it's been crazy. Alrighty, I started streaming, my posture is already crap. I can barely see, guys. Alrighty, what are we doing today? Let's do something. Let's make some plans here. A design flaw has redeemed a posture check and hydrate. I do have some water today. Okay, design. You gotta get into the giveaway, but let me update the giveaway because we're doing boxes tonight. Wait, we're doing the old Bucks-a-Roonies. Let me get that going. So vintage box, and I'll change the icon. Oh, man, finally we can do boxes again. I'm so glad I have some boxes. But what is in a boxeroonie? What is in a boxeroonie? Let me show you. Let me show you. We're gonna open these guys today. We're gonna open these little treasure chests, treasure troves. Design has gotten 100 gold from these boxes. Thank you for the win yesterday. I totally fell asleep. Hey, no problem. Yeah, as long as I have your guys' username, I'm cool to just like Retna also wasn't available, and I got his name today, so I sent his giveaway a day late. But as long as I know I'm gonna see you guys again, I'm cool with just sending a late gift. Okay. If I get the kiosk bear, I would have everything for Sunrise other than the Explorer thing. Okay, so these boxes, you can get skins from various different lines. Some skins are worth a lot more than others. I can show you what skins are worth, typically. So I'll just sort this by most expensive. The Chaos Spear is the most expensive skin we can get from those boxes. It's 1,074 gold. Let's just say it's 1,075 gold, yeah? It's not too crazy. It's just a spare. I mean, I don't know if you guys are actually gonna use this, but I would say don't use this. Just sell the damn thing. So, hi Harley, how you doing? I currently have 32 gold. Yeah, see, you can get a Chaos Spare. This skin has been rising in price, and I don't know why. But the Madrealm Greatsword, which is something we've seen a few skins from the Madrealm set. I could actually show you. So you'll see here. Let me see if I can find it. This is the Madrealm set. We've actually seen. I think it was a dagger. I want to say. So you can get this Greatsword. You can just straight up win this Greatsword. There's the Chaos set. So the Chaos set is really good. You can get Dark Matter. You can get Shimmering Aurora. We've actually seen Shimmering Aurora a few times. We just haven't gotten the Greatsword. We've seen Dream Thistle. We've seen this set actually like twice already. But yeah, a lot of these skins are just worth like 100, 200 gold. Like they're so... Retna just subbed. Thank you very much, Retna. I appreciate that. But guys, don't feel free. Ah, I'm panicking here. I see a sub and I don't know how to respond. Guys, don't feel forced to sub because you don't get a lot from subbing right now. I have like 4 emotes. I'm sorry I haven't been adding emotes. I need to work on them again. But yeah, these boxes are huge money actually. Plus it's fun. It's very fun to open a box and see what people get. Another really cool skin I'll show you is this one. Who got this? Who got this? It wasn't Delrin that got this. I'm wondering if it was Tank that got this. I forgot who got this. But somebody got the scythe and it was 128 gold. Which is kind of a big pull because I mean it's just a scythe. It's just a piece of wood. It doesn't even look too cool. It was a new guy. Yeah, I forgot who got this. I don't keep tabs on I only keep tabs on the boxes in the spreadsheet. I don't keep tabs of who won exactly what skin. So I kind of forgot. But yeah, so those boxes you can potentially you can land a jackpot. But here's the thing. So you have all of these weapons. These are all sets, and inside each set has like It's got like 16 different weapons per set. So if you're trying to hit the chaos spin, it's like 1 in 1,200. It's pretty much a gamble. But hey, it's fun, right? So that's kind of why we do it. We just do it because gambling is fun. And I'm the one gambling, it's not you guys. You guys are just winning. Okay, I'm just gonna read what you guys are saying on Discord, and then we can do something. I might need to do VOE tallies with you just to unlock Sugar. Might do a little bit of Vulgus as well before I can play my new main class. I don't know if Tank is here, but Tank, are you actually here, Tank? Because I can show you an easy way to get your tokens. Let me check the viewer list. Okay, Tank isn't here right now. Whenever Tank comes back. Okay, so we were having a conversation on Discord on how to get your hero points. If you do like bare minimum Wilbus as well, like if you just focus on, you know, getting a few of these chests, every time you get a chest, you actually get a skirmish chest. So I have 12 skirmish chests here, and you can just take the testimonies of Castoran heroics here. You could just get like 6. So I can get 72, and that just translates into 72 hero points. So you could just buy, you know, 12 boxes. You get that pretty easily. You just play like an hour of Wills as well, which I did yesterday, and you can just get like, I mean, like I said, that's easily 72 hero points basically, because it's 1-to-1 translation. What do you tune them in? I will show you. Let's just go in there. I'll show you. I have 700 of those. Yeah, it's basically free. Okay, so you look for the Heroics Notary, which is this guy. So Heroics Notary, and you're looking for these things here. So right now it's Testimony of Castoran Heroics. It's the red coin. If you have any of these heroics, you can just convert them into the red coin, the Castoran coin, and you just buy these scrolls. So the green, the Masterwork scroll is for core Tyria, and those are just gonna give you 1 hero point. And these are from the expansion. So you have Heart of Thorns. This one is Part of Fire. This one is End of Dragons, and this one is Visions of Eternity. I don't think Jantier actually has hero points. You guys can correct me, but I don't think Jantier has hero points. So yeah, 10 of these basically means 10 hero points. You buy one of these, it unlocks a random hero point in the world. So it's doing 2 things actually. It's actually helping with your map completion. So it's unlocking something in the world that you can get even more benefit from if you're doing map completion. So something to consider. Hello neighbor, hello chat. Tank, we're just going over this stuff. So Tank,
May all your theories
if you have like an hour just to do Wilbus as well, this track, if you can earn pips, I don't know if you can earn pips, but these tracks, they give you a skirmish chest for every single one that you complete. The final chest actually gives you 2 skirmish chests, and those skirmish chests, you can turn them in for heroics. So for example, when I played yesterday, I played like 2 hours. I got 12 chests. I can just buy 72 coins here, and that's 72 hero points that I can buy there. And you can trade it into this guy. You just talk to this guy. You can buy some from Castora. You can buy some from, you know, whichever expansion, because there's only a limited amount of hero points per expansion, right? And this is unlocking the physical hero points from your map. It's not like additional hero points. So you can buy like 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, and it just max out all your specs basically. But you don't need to do a single hero point. You can just buy everything you want from this guy. You can buy 180 from Tyria, and then I think you can buy like 20 of each one from here.
Until we
so I would really suggest that. And another thing is that every single rank that you get from Will vs. Will, you get heroic coins. So I can actually show you guys how that looks like. I can just trade buy. So these things here, this is basically giving you Will vs. Will XP. So I just bought 2 ranks. If I open this box, you'll see I get a Chest of the Mist. I'm just gonna open both.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Every Chest of the Mist gives you 6. I think it's 6. Let me open it. Okay, this one gave me 8. This one gave me 9. Okay, it's like 6 to 9 then, I think. So let's say that's an average of 8. For every Will vs. Will rank that you get 8 hero points, technically. So you can do that as well if you want to just grind a lot of hero points really quickly. And if you have the money, you can just buy 2 ranks there, and that's like free hero points that you get. So you can do that. I would suggest always buying the Timbles here, because the Timbles they're pretty cheap, and it's just extra rank every week. It adds up over time. Plus you get Tomes of Knowledge. Like I got 2 Tomes of Knowledge there. That's money you can translate later on. Yeah, give it a go. And if you don't have a lot of currency, yeah, just go. You can AFK if you want. Just join Will vs. Will, hit some objectives, get some participation, AFK if you want. Alright, I was yapping a lot and now I'm exhausted. I'm dehydrated, guys. Too much yapping. Okay, what are we doing today? Let me think about what we're doing today. Because I don't want to do wolf bosses again. I don't want to do wolf vs. Will again either. Not gonna lie. Oh, I should do my daily. Yeah, it gives you 1 level for an alt, or it gives you 1 spirit shot. It's quite useful actually. Like getting a lot of those tomes is why it's why Will vs. Will is profitable. Also, I'm getting flashbang again. This place is too bright.
Time and again, working under pressure truly brings out the best in you. The locals even prefer your concoctions over Pax's.
Guys, at what point in his story did Canuck just become a pimp? He had like a pub in End of Dragons, and now he's just the guy. He's just a pimp now. God damn, Canuck. What a dude. I want to be Canuck when I grow up. Is it worth using Tomes of Knowledge to level up? Yes. It is worth it if you don't have any boosts. Did you use all your boosts already? If you just want to play a new character, then yeah, hell yeah. But if you're thinking about it as, you know, you want to do some alt farms, then probably no. I think most of the alt farms kind of suck. But if you just want to play a new character, then yeah, do it. I think it's worth it. It's what I did with my some of my characters, I just use Tomes of Knowledge to get them to 80. I didn't need to get them to level 80, but I wanted to because I have intentions of playing them eventually.
I'm hurt.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. If you have any experience scrolls or tomes of mentorship, you should use those first. That's true, because those can't be converted into spirit shots. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for that. Thank you for that piece of advice there. That's huge. I can show you what those look like, because I have a few. Yeah, hello, hello. I need to talk about something, but I want to talk about it when there's more people. It's about the trivia contest. I'm struggling to find a tool that can properly host it for us. Let me just talk about it. So I want to do a trivia to give away some stuff, so it's not like just a raffle. I don't mind the raffle format, but I want to have different formats of the giveaway too, so we're not just putting our names in a hat, you know? But to do the trivia, I was thinking that I don't want only the super sweaty Guild Wars 2 players to just permanently win every single trivia. Because like yesterday we had Deco, I think his name was Decoverse. He has like 5 achievement points. He legit just started playing the game, which means if we did a Guild Wars 2 trivia, he'll probably not win, because even some of the smallest questions, like, I don't know, who is Aurene? He might not know who Aurene is. He might not even know Aurene is a freaking crazy ass dragon. But what I was thinking is, we can have trivia of different categories. So for example, movie categories, or science, geography, whatever categories we choose, because at least that's knowledge that everybody should just basically have. Hey, if you guys suck at geography, then that's maybe you should go study some geography, or you should have studied geography when you were at school. But yeah, I want to have different categories, not just specific to Guild Wars. Yeah, that's why you should have paid attention in school, so you can win Mystic Coins on a Guild Wars 2 stream. That's why you should have paid attention in geography class, guys. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. The only 2 categories I've settled on is Guild Wars 2, geography. I'm thinking movies. But I have to pick movies that everybody has seen. It has to be like, you know, hopefully everybody has seen like Lord of the Rings. I can just pull a quote from Lord of the Rings. I think most people have seen like Harry Potter, Hunger Games. I don't know. I have to think about like what's the most popular movies, and get some trivia from those movies. It has to be something that, you know, everybody has probably seen at least once in your life.
Did you hear about the siege at the Freebooters Land?
Yeah, having a mix is good to give everyone a chance. The guy who wins is a teacher with so much general knowledge. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I'm gonna have to see if anybody is like getting too much right, so I can know what to do with those people. Okay, so we're gonna have 5 categories. I've only decided, like I said, on Guild Wars 2 trivia, movie trivia, and geography. The geography trivia isn't gonna be like too complicated. I'm not gonna tell you guys to, you know, what is the capital city of Spain? I don't even know that shit. Actually, that might be a good one. If you guys decide to use Google and kind of cheese it, that's up to you guys. But I think we're gonna know pretty quickly who's cheating. Barcelona? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's one of those two. Yeah. Madrid. Okay, it's probably Madrid then. This is like a good test run, so I will ask the questions. I'll have the options 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to pick A, B, C, or D. It's gonna be a multiple choice. You guys are just gonna pick like A, B, whatever you think it is. I'll just take notes and I'm gonna do 15 questions, so 3 questions per category. So I'll ask 3 questions on Guild Wars 2. I'll ask 3 questions on geography, 3 on movies. After 15 questions, the person with the most points win whatever prize we have. If there's a tiebreaker, we have to spin the wheel. If it is a tiebreaker, it's gonna go to the wheel. We put everybody's name on a wheel, and we spin the wheel. Or maybe if it's just 2 people that tied, it's just gonna be a coin flip. Just to keep some RNG in there. I don't want to do like a tiebreaker question. I think that could be too sweaty. We just leave the wheel or the coin flip to decide the winner at that point. Nightbot has a quiz mode. I will look into that. I can show you. So I can show you what I've been researching today. Let me see if I can find it. So there's this one. I'm just gonna share the. I'm gonna share the screen on my stream. Okay, so this is a tool that I was considering. So what this is okay. This is an example of what
Welcome
it is.
to crowdpur.com, the most feature-rich, cost-effective.
Meet this. So how this works is it's kind of like a classroom. You guys join. You can enter your name, and you just engage with the, like that's a good example there. There's a question, A, B, C, D. You choose your answer after like a minute. You get a point based on if you're right or wrong. The only problem with this is that it's free for 20 participants. So if we have more than 20 people, I don't know if we can use this. I don't want to pay $50 a month for 100. Yeah, okay, so Kahoot is the other one. Kahoot has better pricing. I checked this out already. So Kahoot has a free, I think it's free for like 10 people. I forgot what the pricing was, but I think it's like it's $3 a month. Yeah, it's $3 a month for 50 players. I could easily do this. This is fine. There's Jackbox on Steam as well. Yeah, but I don't want you guys to have to download an application because this is easier. This is, you just load this in your browser or your mobile and you just click the answers, you know? I want to make it easy for you guys, less complicated. Kahoot is a good option. Yeah, $3 a month for 50 people. I think this is like the best option. But this is good too. The UI for this one is really good. CrowdPur. But again, it's 20 people maximum. I don't think we're gonna get 20 people, but you never know. Because we have more than 20 people on Discord. As soon as I announce it, people might wanna, you know, tune in for that. Because I think it's gonna be fun. All right, so let me show you the prizes. So I'm doing 3 rounds of trivia. We're gonna have, that's 45 questions basically. And no questions are gonna repeat. So we're gonna have 3 rounds, and the prizes are gonna be passes of your choosing. Okay, pass. It's 800 gems. You get to choose whichever pass you want. In the very rare event that you have all the passes, and you can prove that you have all the passes, I'm cool with just giving you something else. But I'm doing it specifically because I want to give away passes. So if you already have all the passes, maybe you don't want to enter. Or maybe I'll just make it so it's passes or 800 gems worth of stuff. But I really wanted to give away some of the passes. I want to do three rounds of trivia. The mislock is probably gonna be, what do these passes do? You get to teleport to an instance. I don't have one to showcase, but let me get a video for you guys. I'm gonna buy one for me as well, by the way. As soon as I get money, which I should get my funds tomorrow or probably Monday, but I'll just buy some gems tomorrow. So let me show you what it looks like. Mist, is it Mistlock? Sanctuary, I see.
Another town, but
okay, let me share my screen again. I'm gonna mute. Okay, so yeah, Mistlock is one of the better ones.
hello everyone, Mark like that was Bob, that'll be Reginald Esquire the 4th here, and the purpose of this video is to decide whether the Mistlock Sanctuary passkey is...
I'm just gonna speed up.
To all cities,
also, I'm dying in the game,
so
let me get away.
stations, banking guild, bank access, Mystic Forge, merchants, and more. So we're going to double click this and teleport to Mistlock Sanctuary, and here we are. Now,
okay.
those of you that haven't seen it, Mistlock Sanctuary...
It's a really what the passes are, it teleports you into a personal instance, or rather it's a public instance because you get to interact with everybody else that has the pass. But it's restricted based on if you have the pass. It's a paid place for all the whales to hang out. But the big selling factor about this is that you have all the crafting stations very nearby. So if you're into crafting, you can see here the cooking station is here, and then the jewelry station. Hopefully I'm sharing the right screen. You can see the jeweling station is here and the cooking station is here. Artificer is here. Weaponsmithing is here. Armor smithing is here. So all the crafting stations are just in a neat circle around the center. You have portals in the middle.
Actually a very pretty place. It's actually in space, and the rules are a little bit different here. When you hold down the spacebar to jump, you can get on your glider and basically fly while you're here. The space is high above Tyria, and if we go to the world map, we actually have to go down.
That's actually a good POV there.
Above Tyria, and if we go...
So you can see again, the crafting stations are in a circle around the portal. Am I not sharing? Hold on. It disappeared. Yeah, so there's what's happening with my browser? It's not capturing the screen anymore. God damn it. The wool versus wool one is better. Hold on, my screen capture here is being a little poopy. Okay. So it just has everything in very close proximity that you can access. The Mistlock one is very desirable, specifically because it has the fractal portals. And a lot of people who just purely do PvP, oh, sorry, PvE, they tend to run fractals every single day because fractals are one of the most profitable things you can do. At least for doing the daily non-recommendeds. I think the recommendeds are like not as good as just doing the daily tier 4s. So if you're into fractals, Mistlock Sanctuary is one of the... It's not even one of the best ones, it's the best one. The one Swag is talking about is actually called Amisus Bastion. That one is nice because it offers the similar bonuses, but it's within Will vs. Will, so you can see the Will vs. Will chat, which is very, very cool. I think Isu was saying Lava Lounge. Lava Lounge is, I think it's in Ember Bay. That boils down to flavor though. It boils down to like what aesthetic you like, because some of them are gonna offer like, you know, different scenery. You're gonna be in a different island or a different location. Maybe you guys just like the look of Ember Bay. Maybe you have an Ember Bay farm. Then you can just chill out in a different class. Oh, the aesthetic of Lava Lounge sucks. It just loads super fast versus Mistlock. Okay. But in general, maybe you just like the aesthetic, and I guess that's a good reason to get Lava Lounge. If it has better loading times, maybe you just prefer that, because I'm using Wizard's Vault as my like hub, my base, let's say. And this thing takes like 30 seconds to load sometimes, depending on the time of the day. So I want to get Mistlock just because I'm hoping it loads faster than this shit. Yeah, it's still loading right now. But Wizard's Tower, actually, it's nice because it gives you the rested bonus. This rested bonus here, it's 25% bonus XP if you AFK for 4 hours, so I love having that. But yeah, those passes are pretty good. They're gonna save you time. They're gonna feel really comfortable because it's an additional teleport you can have. I'm wondering if I can show you the Lava Lounge. That's the one in Ember Bay, right? I can kind of show you guys that. I can't exactly go inside, but I can show you what it looks like from the outside. I think it's over here. I can fly above it and show you a peek. So if you guys have ever been here before, and perhaps you saw something up there and you're like, huh, what is this place up here? Check your mail when you can. Okay. So, I think this is the Lava Lounge, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong. So, this is the one that Isu has. Yep. So you can see like everything is very, very conveniently placed. You have the Mystic Forge there. You have the stations there. Oh, you even have like the Jade stuff on the other side, which is actually pretty cool. You have your bankers, your trade posts. Mistlock is better. Yeah, again, it's gonna be based on like personal preference, but there's clearly some best in slot ones. Mistlock if you like doing fractals, Armistice Bastion if you like doing wolves as well. Apparently you can get this one if you just want to get fast loading times. If it doesn't have a wolves as well, Q era, it's meh. True. But at the end of the day, you guys get to choose which one you want. And you don't need to choose immediately tomorrow. Let's say you win tomorrow, and you don't know which one you want to choose. The sale ends on Tuesday, so you have all of Monday to decide which one you want to get. Thank you very much. But why did... I was gonna buy it for myself. Thank you very much. Now we can show you guys what it looks like. Oh heck yeah, thank you so much. Well, I feel like I just won a trivia, but I didn't answer any questions. Yeah, I was gonna buy it tomorrow when I buy the gems. Thank you so much. It has portals. If okay, now we can show it off very well. I'm somebody who crafts a lot, so I'm gonna have a lot of use out of this stuff. Like I was crafting my like leather and my silk and that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna have a lot of use just going back and forth between these two. All the bankers are here, which is pretty handy. This is actually really nice too, having the guild commendation trader right here. I didn't know this guy was here. That's pretty cool. How do you fly again? Oh, you can bounce with this. I see. So this is the fractal vendors. You guys are probably familiar with this stuff. I think there's some more fractal vendors on this side. Yeah, so these are more fractal vendors. Very convenient. That's why I said this is like a really convenient PvE. If you only do PvE stuff, this is like the one you always want to go for. They recently added a raid portal as well. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, heck yeah. So yeah, if you just wanted to get the raids done, pretty cool. Okay, so this is like the best choice for PvE. Jade bots on this side, Black Lion stuff here, and with this skill you can just go from one side to the next. I could just keep pressing this ability and go wherever I want to go. I have a friend who has this, Mixwagons. He's not here right now, but I just watch him just bouncing around the place because he's bored. He just does this back and forth. What is this guy? What is he selling? South Sun Survival. What is this? How do we go back? One sec. Double click and hold your jump to glide. Okay. And you'll float up. Okay. Oh, nice. Ah. Yeah, I can just fly, huh? Okay. Oh, and Mystic Forge, of course. You know what? I think the Mystic Forge is in an awkward place. I wish the Mystic Forge was in the center. Because the Mystic Forge is kind of associated with crafting. I wish this would switch. Get you a Mystic Forge conduit? Is that something I can buy? Mystic Forge. Mystic Forge. Oh, Mystic Forge Conduit. A compound Mystic Forge Conduit. I see. Okay. I'm gonna buy it when it's a little bit cheaper. I use that? Oh, heck yeah. Of course Swag uses that now. Did you get it for free? I'm just kidding. Oh, your buddy reached out to me and we had a nice conversation. Swag. Had it before when it was like 1,000. Damn. Thank you for that gift, Isu. That is... I wasn't expecting that because, like I said, I was gonna buy it tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have an opportunity to win this tomorrow. So, if you have a lot of, you know, use potential in this, yeah, get this one. Pretty cool. I don't think he's invited me yet, but I'll get the invite as soon as he's available. Hello, Garona. How you doing? He's on at night? Yeah, no worries. Listen, I'm not in a rush because we still have some time. We still have a few days, yeah? Yeah, we got like 2.5 days. I'm good. I won a few bits off you already, so I paid for some of it. Oh, I paid for a tiny portion, yeah. I also want to make my own giveaway bot. I'm gonna try to program my own giveaway bot because I don't like this one. What I want is when you guys enter, you can see if the number goes up on the screen. I can't do that right now. I want to show on the screen how many people are on the giveaway. I think that would be really helpful. This one cheats? Yeah, this one cheats, that's true. Things have been pretty good here. It's been amazing actually. Also, let me change this now. Let me put this here. This one. I like to say this one cheats. Even though I'm 100% transparent, you guys still think it's rigged. It's not rigged. I show you guys all the odds and you still think it's rigged.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Dude, people really don't want me to buy this box, right? Holy. Is it one of you guys keep overcutting me? I've been struggling to buy more boxes all day long. I only have 7. I need to get 3 more. Every time I put up a listing, somebody just lists one for 1 copper more, so I never get it. I won't win the first giveaway today. Uh-huh. Tank or the newest follower will be winning this one. Alright, you know what? When is reset? Reset is in 1 minute. Okay. Alright, so you guys are actually cool with the trivia. You guys think the trivia sounds good? Like it's a good format? Because if it's a good format, we can do this every week. It doesn't have to be the same exact format though. We can do something different from time to time. It doesn't have to be like multiple choice and, you know, what's the capital of Spain. It doesn't have to be that every single week. We can do that like we can just make up our own questions pretty much. But if you guys actually enjoy it after the first week, we might just start doing it every week. Or like every 2 weeks, you know? With a bigger prize. Alright, let me draw a winner here. I wanna do one. So you guys go ahead and put your entry in. I feel like I'm the excited one to gamble today. Okay. Okay, Bronan, nice. Very nice. I'm leaving to rig it? Oh my god. I'm not rigging anything. You guys can see it's not rigged. Clearly. I could remove you if I wanted to. I could. That's something I can do. What's up? What's up? We're just vibing. Alright, I think that's all the entries we're gonna get tonight. Who else is in here? Who else is in here? I think that's all of you. Alright, good luck, good luck. Uh-huh. You think it's rigged, huh? You still think it's rigged? Yeah. Yeah, I learned the code, I see. Yeah, of course. It's no longer rigged, guys.
Accelerating.
Sigh? Hey, there'll be no sighing here. Hold up. There's gonna be no sighing in this chat today. Let me bring that back up. I'm gonna do two winners. Second winner. Let's see if it's rigged for the second winner. Oh my god, it is rigged. It is rigged. Wait a second, it might actually be rigged. Oh shucks, you guys caught me red-handed. My hands aren't actually red, but yeah, I think it's rigged. Alright. Swag, you got the first box. Let me know which number you want. There's 7 boxes. While I set up the next giveaway. Alright, next giveaway is ready. You want number 2. He's taking number 2. How are we gonna juice up your box today? Okay, it's either gonna be roach meat or it's gonna be... Hold up. Alright guys, you guys decide, are we surrounding his box in roach meat or luck? Huh? What's gonna be more lucky today? Is it the roach meat? I think the roach meat is actually more lucky. Oh no, that looks disgusting actually. Okay. Where do you want your box? Which feels more lucky to you? I'm feeling this side. I think this is the lucky side. Drum roll. It won't matter. My luck is a 10 gold stinker. All right, we're gonna. I think this is the good one. I think this is the good the lucky side. Inquest mark. Okay, what is this? We have never seen Inquest mark before. Wait, that's kind of sick. Wait a second. That's kind of sick. Oh damn. I kind of like that. I think I'll win the legendary spear at this point. Oh man, design. Stick around, join the next giveaway design. Maybe you win the next one. I think you're definitely gonna win the next one. Too subtle to be worth much. I think this is gonna be worth like 30 gold though. We haven't seen this one yet. Ooh. It's not 10 gold, but it is a stinker. I think the roach meat didn't work. I think the roach meat didn't work today. I think I screwed you over. It's my fault. Thanks for showing you how to rig it. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. I think it's cool, but maces, nobody uses maces. I don't know which spec even uses a mace. Yeah, Tank, you also won. Very rigged. The two people who are always accusing the stream of being rigged were the two first people to win. Stream. What did I say? Stream, give, away. I wrote stream, give, stream. God damn. Okay. Okay, Tank. You're the next winner. You get to choose 1 to 6. Soul Beast and Fire Ran. Okay. Oh, I feel bad for Design. Design hasn't won in like 4 days now. I learned with a soccer player who look away and kick the ball to make a beautiful goal. I see. What are you choosing here, Tank? And then you decide if it goes with the roach meat or the luck. Let's pick the 6th one. Where you want to go? You want to go left or right? I'm telling you, I think this one is lucky. I think this one is more lucky than the luck. Oh, you going left? Oh, heck yeah. I think this is gonna be a Chaos skin. Chaos skin, Chaos skin. Ooh, a great sword, actually. Actually. That could be pretty good. Wait a second. Wait a second. Swag is probably so... He's probably so mad right now. He got a mace and you got a beautiful greatsword. That is very beautiful. Also, look at the handle. I like the handle here. Damn. That is very cool. The whole set is pretty. I want to see the entire set now. Alright, should we do prices right again? I think this is gonna be 75 gold. Yeah, 75. Hold on. Let's make a guess. I think this is big. 27? 27? No way, it's 27. 54? Am I the only one that believes in like the high value of this thing? Am I delusional? Guys. 170 gold. Hey, I said 75. You guys said the let's see. 54, 27, 45, 59. Only 44 believed. Congrats, Tank. This is huge. Yeah, that's the highest now. This is massive. Actually, I want to see if this is the... What's this called? Bright Inquisitor. I think this might be the most valuable skin from the set. Bright Inquisitor. Okay, I lied. The sword is the highest. But it's the second. It's the second one. Well, the sword is basically the same as the great sword. Imagine you could have gotten any one of these. You could have gotten the short bow. You could have gotten the torch. Wait, this is kind of sick, actually. Glad I nabbed this when it was cheap. Oh damn, this is a big win. Congrats. Damn. Alright, that's it for stream. I'm gonna turn off the stream. We already won like 170 gold. I think we're good. We don't need to gamble anymore. No, I'm just kidding. I won the torch before? Oh shucks, okay. Okay, if we just have like a bunch of 20 gold streams openings tonight, I'm still gonna be happy. We don't usually see anything over 100 gold, man. Alright. Congrats on your prize again. Okay, you know what? We need to get 2 of these tonight. Imagine if we get 2 big drops tonight. Damn, I've been so lucky. Yeah, congrats. You know what the dream is? The dream is gonna be, you know, in a year from now, if I make it to a year of streaming, everybody by that point has won a Chaos Spear. That's the dream, for everybody to win a Chaos Spear. You never know. So rigged, haha. So maybe the roach meat does work. Maybe we should stop doing the luck. That's gonna be a tough ask. 1,075. 1,075. No, it's not gonna happen. We would be lucky to see one of these in the next like 6 months. Because you have to open like 1,000 boxes to see one. On average luck. And I'm only doing 10 boxes every 3 days, so... What is that? 10 boxes every 3 days. Well, that's actually 1,000 boxes in a year, right? Yeah, that's 1,000 boxes in a year. We're gonna see at least one, maybe. But aside from the Chaos Spear, you can get the Great Sword. Great Swords are always good for some reason. Probably because a lot of classes can use a Great Sword. But Sword, 580, Staff, 472. Warhorn is a pretty good one. I've been told it's a good skin. It's 100. You just don't want to get the harpoon. The harpoon is. This is like if you get this, you're probably just gonna be crying. It also looks terrible. Wait, why is it so terrible? There's no way people are actually using this skin. It just looks like a stick. A sharp stick. Hardly any classes use it, and it's underwater. Yeah, let's pray we never see that. So design has gotten the chaos, the only chaos skin so far, but it was the Warhorn. But design has gotten one of the closest encounters with the Despair. If I get a chaos weapon, that's gonna be it. Oh shucks. It looks unfinished, yeah, it looks terrible.
Oh.
I really want to get more boxes though. Yeah, somebody's just gonna keep like clapping me on boxes tonight. All right, let's do something. Let's do something. I can do some Wolvus as well, but it's probably not gonna be too lengthy. Maybe I can do some weeklies. Do you guys want to do like tier 1 fractals, quick play fractals? I know some people needed their quick play stuff though, so we can run those quickly. I'm not gonna drag you into tier 1 fractals, Isu, if you don't need them. Okay, you guys need quick play fractals, right? The 5 for the week. But you're welcome to join Isu if you just want to tag along anyway. I don't need any, but I like them. Okay. If you guys need this, where's the achievement?
Armor enhanced.
This one. If you guys still need this done, we should just do it together. I don't need to do it, but I want to do it with you guys. Just so you have a reason to do it this week. Okay, let me get to you guys. So I'm inviting you guys. So Panda, anybody else wants to do quick play fractals? Just 5. You can get the weekly finished. You can just get this just out of the way. 50 Astral Plane. Design, are you here? Are you hanging out? I know you said you can't play tonight, but I don't know if you have like 20 minutes, we could just blow them out real quickly. Nope, nobody else? LLA up in... okay. Yeah, let me get that actually. I'm such a noob, I don't know where Timberline is. Okay, I'm never gonna find it at this rate. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna teleport to you, actually. I'm hunting down one more hero point, I'm good. I've never done one fractal before. Hey, you're welcome to come do one, just so you can see what it's like. There's gonna be no pressure, you don't need any gear. These are just like, you just go in, you just slap stuff, and you collect some food. There's no pressure to do anything. It might be a good experience for you too. Yeah, it's a perfect entry point. Very true. Thanks for the shout out. Alright, how about this? Let's enter, let's do one, and if anybody else thinks it's you know, it's chill and you wanna come in, feel free, yeah? So let's just do one for now. Okay, that was quick. By then you'll have your hero point? Okay, cool. What is this, yeah? Pocket waypoint. Oh my god, this is the one with the bombs I was talking about. I knew there was one with the bombs.
There's the power. Armor enhanced. Always summon more. Never felt better. Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Isn't there like a puzzle here? Did somebody already do it? Wait, who? I think somebody already did it. Oh god. Oh, it's this guy, okay. Fractal god over here.
Getting help. Power combination. This.
Damn, look at Tank. Tank is huge. Tank is massive. Hey, all good. I think this is the end, actually. I think this is it. This is like the last spot.
Let's see what this is.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well. Ways of dealing with contaminants. Vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wire? Time to vandalize power. Fry, you gas. Fry like sprit on a lightning rod.
Synergy is huge.
You want nothing. Tremble. Fry as I unleash my greatest.
Statistically speaking, this is
Oh,
rather
that's
rare.
it? Okay.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby?
I think I left the party, my bad. It told me to go back to Lion's Arch. I was like, I don't want to go to Lion's Arch. Well, that was nice and quick. Yeah, that was really quick. Yeah. Yeah, we just do 4 of those. You guys can invite me, or I can invite you guys after you leave. Nice. Retna, do you want to join now? Let me see if they're Let me see if they're still. Lorna's Pass. I don't know if you're ready. Retna's probably not even ready because that was like legit 2 minutes. Let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. Give Retna a minute to get their last hero point. So if you guys are trying to get your legendary gloves, it's very, very straightforward. You just have to do some quick play fractals. And if you just do your weekly 5 per week, that's really enough to get most of your progress. You don't have to do more than that. IMO, anyway. So yeah, just get these 5 done and that's it. You get most of your crystalline dust. This is what you're really working towards. Just getting these dust. There are other achievements to get them too, if you want to like look into that, but again, you don't need to rush it. Nothing in this game you really need to rush. You can just take it a step at a time, you know? There we go. But seeing as tomorrow is the weekly reset, you might as well just get it done easily, you know? Yeah, whenever you guys ready, we can queue up. No, you're gonna be teleported into the instance. And after the instance, just vote to stay in the group and go back to Lion's Arch. So you don't have to do the jumping here. Once somebody completes it, you can do /GG in chat, and you can go back to the next checkpoint. So. So now you can do /GG in your chat and you'll teleport up here if you don't want to do jumping. But that's up to you. If you think it's fun jumping around like that, then I mean, you go for it. You don't have to do much. I think where is he? Where's Von Pin? Von Pin does like crazy damage, so you just stay with this guy. They're doing some ludicrous stuff. Yeah, /GG, yeah. Okay, we all made it. Easy. And then we have another parkour, but again, if you want to skip it, you can /GG after somebody completes it. These harpies do like to punish you though. I don't like these harpies. Yeah, you guys can spawn here now if you /G. Wait, everybody made it. Heck yeah. I was the one running ahead, I'm sorry. I should have done it with the group.
All of them. Up there. You can't be here.
Another testament to
Wait,
my
skin
grace.
unlocked? I got a skin. Interesting. You can just exit to Lion's Arch. Yeah, you want to keep going? You need to do 5 fractals for the weekly if you wanted to get the weekly finished. If you think it's fast enough for you, we can just do 4 more. I wasn't expecting to die. Yeah, you do die. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, it's up to you guys if you want to keep going, but you need 5 to do the weekly. And I mean, the weekly is just money, right? If you just want to get some extra money, or if you haven't finished the weekly completely, then you know, nice and easy 50 actual claim. Yeah. Tribulation to Adventure Box, yeah, true. Big true, yeah. Is this the same dungeon? Wait a second. Why does this look like the same dungeon? It is the same dungeon, huh? Oh, the same fractal. It's the exact same one. You got a fractal key? If you have fractal encryptions, you can open one. It actually gives you some decent money. I was really hoping Design was here. I'm gonna run fractals tomorrow again with Design. Because they've been asking to do fractals for a little while now. Yeah, you wanna come join? We're just doing quick play fractals. Just so everybody can get familiar with it. Oh, I went in. Yeah, would you like to join, Delrin? It's we have a spot if you wanna come. No problem. We've already done a couple. This is the third one, I think. I would have promised my buddy I'd help him with Season of Dragons. If you're still running at that point. We're just gonna do 3 more and that's it for tonight, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow again with some different people, so just so more people can get into it. I feel like some people are intimidated by fractals. But quickly fractals are very easy and very time. It doesn't consume a lot of time, so I want people to get some exposure, so they know they can just do it whenever they want. Plus it's a free legendary. You can't say no to a free legendary. It's fine? Yeah, just do it. Yeah. I would slowly like to get some people going for like regular fractals. It would be nice if we make a small group and we just start from tier 1 fractals as a group, you know?
This is a sterile research
We just need like one person with some experience.
Very well.
I have like some limited experience, and then we can just have like 3 people who are brand new, and we just progress together. I think that would be pretty cool. I think McSwaggins, he's not here right now, but he said he was willing to do like a learning week with us. Teach some people how to, you know, slowly get your agony resistance up, get into tier 1s, 2s, and slowly move your way up. I think he said he was willing to be a guide, basically.
Fry, yes. Fry like squid on a lightning rod.
Where's Von Pin? I need to find Von Pin. Give them some big buffs. There we go. Yeah, I did give you my buffs.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Damn. So many people in the giveaway again. Nice to see, nice to see. But guys, how do we top that skin we just got? Is it possible to top that skin just now? Damn. 170 gold. That's so nice. Ooh, this one is kind of fun. This one is kind of cool.
Health, vigor, recovery.
You just gotta bring some firewood, drop it into the fire, kill some wolves, and we're trying to melt the ice across here. Hello! How you doing?
There's the power.
How you doing? How you doing? How's school? How was school? When was the last time you dropped by? Was it yesterday or was it the day before? How was school? You said you were on the way to school and then we didn't see you again. Hopefully you don't have school today on a Saturday or Sunday. That's just an extra buff you can get if you have the mastery. So you need to have Fractal Attunement to get that buff. Good stuff, it's just the movie kind of mid. I see. Yeah, Spider-Man was mid, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. Oh, how do I light this? Oh, there we go. I think maybe we can just kill the boss, yeah? One hit. 5 agony resistance. Okay, we go this way now. How's the grind? It's going okay, it's going okay. We're just doing some fractals to finish our weekly. We have to do 5 fractals for the weekly.
Rage at maximum. Getting healthy.
Yeah, we can slash GG. I'm gonna slash GG. Get there quickly. Sweet. You guys can do that too. Just / GG. And you can spawn here. Or you can just run. It's not too far if you keep running.
Never felt better.
It's that waypoint ahead of you. It's this here. There we go. It's Sunday today, we'll go to church and play afterwards? Heck yeah.
What a pleasant surprise. Let me know when you're ready to go. It's not showing off if you earn it.
Alright, well, let's do... How many more do we have to do? I think it's 2 more we have to do. You can let us know, Red. Well, have a good Sunday. Heck yeah. 2 more, nice. I did slash GG when I was dead at NPC was healing you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that happens. When I died, I was instantly like dead and I was able to TP. I got a fractal infinite chest. I don't know what that is.
Okay, reading is over.
I think Von Bin has some secret tech, yeah. Oh, actually, they're gonna kill everything.
Agony, torment, pain.
Yeah, I don't even know how the skips work. I'm big noob here. I'm big noob.
Never felt better.
Usually I just run down this this corridor and I get crushed by a boulder. I'm just a murder hobo. A fractal infinite chest. Yeah, I need to Google that and see what it is. I think this rock is gonna kill me. Oh god, somebody... Tank died! Oh no. He got squished. Get out of here. You got flattened.
There's the power.
Don't falter. Our God will slay the intruders.
I think you gotta kill these guys, yeah.
Rage and master. Power combination. There's the power.
I see. For new peeps, so in this fractal, he's saying, what they're saying, we throw rocks at the guy to remove stacks of his shield. Same thing happens at the end boss, but not with rocks, just a number of hits. Killing the veteran Brawl is good too, cause we get extra loot. If they don't push anyone in. I see.
There. That's shaman. Now, that should... Wait. Reading a new fractal
You do know a skip? Okay. Maybe I can... I don't know if this can work. Let me see. Okay, try using the TP. Nice. Okay, that kind of works. I can skip. Nice. I almost died there. Yeah, very nice, very nice, very nice. I think we're getting more than 5 dust per run because I think you're getting like 5 plus 4, yeah? I think it's like 9 dust per run we're getting, it looks like. Alright, final one here. Final fractal, maybe it's a quick one. I can't believe I got a free misluck pass here today.
Seize the moment.
Was not expecting that. I think this is the first time I've gotten a gift.
You're carrying some kind of
Your inventory is full.
energy. I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. I'm picking up a massive
Will you get your stuff? No, you gotta...
It's not real, but I'm telling my senses that.
I don't have like a vendor you can... Maybe you can toss out some like gray stuff, I don't know.
She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
Free. Free. Merchant here if you need. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Vaughn? Isu is loaded, guys. Extremely loaded. I think the Black Lion merchant is like 1,000 gold. That one was free? I see. Free. Uh-huh. From old daily system. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know that was the thing.
One of you will have to sacrifice that protected energy. That'll leave you vulnerable to hurt.
Life fire frightens my ice brood. I not surrender it. As she did. Find peace with us. As she had.
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right.
Tier T1 Merchant Expresses.
Remember.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the I thought it was the unlimited. I forgot you have like the little tokens. I have some too, but I have it on a different character. I never use
let
them.
them speak through. We might get some contact clues.
Guys, this is a preview of what you're gonna look like in Guild Wars 3.
Go, make for the
You're gonna be
blast.
playing as this
If
guy,
only one
Coden.
reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against
I'm not looking forward to playing the Coden, not gonna lie. But I think it's gonna be better than playing the Char. I cannot bear it. Oh, I didn't mean to troll there. I didn't think that was gonna be a troll, but it ended up being a troll. My bad.
Bring your people to me instead of driving them away.
I can't change abilities.
We can build a world without loss. Without
The whispers are so loud. Yeah, it's kind of loud in my ear.
is all Sylvanir wanted for.
Don't say her name.
Hey, are you still with me?
You don't know what Sylvanir wanted. Keep her name off your lying tongue.
Wait, how is Vaughn still at Asura and we're still stuck in Coden? I think they're cheating.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted
I don't want to be this
her
guy.
son again.
Oh, you can see him back at the start. I see. That's good to know. I don't really like this guy. The movement is kind of awkward.
Sylvanir wanted to live.
Right by the door. Okay, I'm gonna remember that next time. Gotcha.
You understand nothing of grief or of sacrifice. You feel no warmth and have none to give. Empty.
Alright, that should be the weekly.
Empty and alone.
GG's.
Wretched thing.
Yeah,
There's
of course.
someone else there with
Thank
you?
you for
No.
carrying us.
There's nothing here. Only the wind.
Thank you for carrying us every single day. I did not carry. I mean, your DPS says otherwise. 25,000 DPS. No, thank you for helping us there. You know I wasn't gonna get this weekly finish if somebody wasn't in there with me. I'm too. I don't like doing fractals, not gonna lie. But it's fun when I'm playing with people. I can't solo queue fractals myself. I did die one time when I typed /GG. Wow. Okay. So yeah, those fractals, I would really suggest doing them every day if you can stomach doing them every day.
This is rather rare.
Retna, not Retna, Isu, are you still here? Or did you leave already for your raids? Would you recommend buying the daily fractal keys? Is that worth it? Is that worth doing? I don't know if it's profitable. I don't know the data, but I'm guessing somebody who does fractals would know. Two deeply discounted ones are always worth it. Okay. Okay, you guys who just did fractals with us, if you want to get these, you probably got some fractal relics just now. You can buy 30 keys per day, and it's apparently always profitable. So feel free. You can access this place from Lion's Arch. You just walk through. The encryptions can also drop keys, and you get keys from daily fractals. Oh, nice. You got 2 of those keys. I'll send you some boxes. I have a bunch of boxes. I'll just send you 50 boxes. Do you need some boxes too, Tank? I don't know if you got any keys. We're back to the newsroom music. What is this? I've got some boxes with only 1 key. Okay. I'm still gonna send you some boxes, so you can have a few whenever you get some more keys. Yeah, whenever you get some keys, or maybe you want to buy these keys today, you can just interact with this golem and you can buy 30 keys using the discounted version. Yeah. So I'm just going to show you a demonstration. You can buy 30 keys here. It is 6 gold. You do need some gold, but you're going to get way more money. So that's 6 gold. I'm just going to buy it and show you what it looks like. So I was at 95 gold. Let me get out here. Let me go back to my Mislux entry. Oh, what's the giveaway? Oh, the giveaway is ready. Oh man. I've been delaying. Okay, so let me just move some things around so you can see exactly what we're gonna get here. Okay, let's see what we get.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
I got 4 more keys. I could open more boxes. Okay, so I got a lot of these gray stuff, this junk stuff, but this junk stuff sells for like 20 silver. So I had 95 gold. If I sell this, I'm probably gonna have like 100 gold now. So I'm at 89. Now I have 102 gold. So I got 7 gold from doing that.
Goodbye.
That's not counting the price of the box though, but the boxes aren't worth too much. I did 34 boxes, I think. Hold on. The boxes are kind of worth a little bit. So 34 boxes is what I opened. That's 7 gold. So I still made a profit. Plus there's some other stuff that I got here that I didn't sell yet. We also got some relics, which is, I guess that's a small bonus. Okay. Giveaway time, and then I can do something else. Okay, guys. If anybody else wants to enter the giveaway, feel free. Otherwise, one of these lucky folks are gonna get some big skins. I'm gonna do 2 right now because, I mean, we have a lot of boxes, so I just want to see what somebody wins. Thank you for the fractals. Thank you for hanging out and doing fractals because, like I said, I needed the weekly, so getting the weekly is kind of huge. Alright, good luck. First winner. I swear to you it's not rigged, okay? You know, Swag predicted everybody who would win tonight. He said he would win. Oh no, he said he would not win. He said Tank would win. And everybody who's new would also win. I'm gonna predict Delrin is gonna win the next one. I'm gonna predict Delrin. Alright, good luck. Second winner. I'm just kidding. Retna has won. I said Delrin because Delrin is always winning, like every time. He's just quietly winning. Maybe Swag is rigged. Congrats, Retna. Yeah, you're new. Exactly, you're new, yeah. So, Delrin always quietly wins. He's just low-key. He slips his entry and he just collects. He collects like a small income each stream. He gets his daily allowance. Alright, let's go by order. So Isu gets to pick first, and then Retna. So you got 5 options. Let us know which box you're gonna go with. Okay, 4. I'm gonna leave it like this, so Retna can choose a box as well, but 4 is taken. So it's still 1 to 5, but 4 is taken. So this one is Isu. 3, okay. This one is Retna. Okay, I'm just saying. The cockroach meat was actually pretty good. I think you should open it here. Roach meat, yeah. I don't know why we're doing this, but I think it's actually working. Okay, Retna is going for the roach meat. Are you as well, Isu? Are you going for the roach meat? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. My bad. This is your box. Okay. We do not see the game. I'm always forgetting that stuff. Okay. This is Isu's box. This is Retna's box. I'm putting yours tucked away. What do you want to go? Pick me where it goes. I think the cockroach meat is the way to go. We're going in here. You got a Beast Slayer focus. A Beast Slayer focus. I may have trolled you. Actually, no, this is kind of sick. Wait, this is kind of sick. I think it's like a... Yeah. A poor Char was just... He was just taking a stroll one day and he got his hand chopped off by an Asura, and the Asura was like, guys, I'm gonna make a focus with this Char paw. Oh god, this is Relief. This is Relief's hand. Relief only plays Char characters. He's a Char one trick. All his characters are Chars. Paw on a stick. Okay, I kind of like this one. For a focus, this is a really cool focus. I think it's gonna be mid. I think it's gonna be like 40 gold though. Fokai is gonna be cheap. Yeah, I think it's gonna be mid. 25. Let's see what Tank says. Usually what Tank says, it's like the opposite. Tank is gonna say 20 gold and it's gonna be 100. 30 gold. Okay, it's gonna be 60 gold at least then. 35. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of rough. 20 gold. I think I shouldn't have done the roach meat. 20 gold. Hey, at least you got some gold tonight. Wait, is that three streams back to back you won? That's kind of sick. Alrighty, congratulations, and okay, Retna, you can choose if you want to go somewhere else. I think the meat is cursed. We are staying with the roach meat. Okay, insta open. Oh, you got a longbow. Wait a second, a longbow can be pretty good. It's kind of basic ass. Why is it so basic? It doesn't have any moving parts to it. It's kind of clean though. The Merciless set is just pointy. It looks very clean, but it doesn't have any glows. Usually the glows have like good value. It will go with a nice clean transmog, yeah. It's very simple. 50 silver. No, I think this is 25 gold. I'm gonna say 25 gold. The trophies from those fractals we did got me over more than 20 gold, 25 gold. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, 25. Yeah. Anybody else wants to take a guess? I think it's around 25. Ooh. Let's say it's like 17 gold. Yeah, this one is kind of low. 17 gold. I think we need to retire the roach meat. The roach meat is it's been juiced. I think Tank's what did you get? Like a great sword? Tank got a great start for 170 gold. I think it squeezed all the juice out of the roach meat. Yeah. It might have juiced it. Yeah, it got pretty juiced. All right, give me a sec to. I think Panda entered the giveaway, but I did not reset it yet. Give me a sec to reset it. Usually, guys, if the timer says 0 on the screen, I haven't reset the giveaway yet. So let me just reset it, and you're good to go. Okay, you guys can enter again now. That is a great sounding keyboard. Wait, you can hear this? That's not good. Oh, it's good. Okay. Yeah, this keyboard has served me very well. I can link you guys if you want to check it out. It is a 10 keyless keyboard though, so I don't have the number pad on the right side. You have a ducky too. I forgot the exact model of this keyboard, but it is a pretty budget keyboard, but it has very good I think these are Cherokees. Amazon. I wanna say it's on Amazon. Wait, does Amazon have a new icon on the website? Why is it orange all of a sudden? What the hell is this? My Amazon icon has a new icon. Sorry, my Amazon webpage has a new icon. Very strange. Oh, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Yeah, the top here on the tab, there's like an orange icon. I'm not used to this. I don't know if you can see that. It's never been like that before. Yours has that too? Yeah, it's usually like a white with a like this subtle orange. I got this budget one for your wood keyboard, let me see. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is also 10 keyless. I prefer these keyboards. I don't like very wide keyboards or long keyboards. The sound is very clocky. Yeah. These have some nice colors too. I like the blue one. The blue one is very clean. Very nice, very nice. I usually don't spend a lot on keyboards because I destroy keyboards too quickly. Not because I'm like rage gaming, but because I use it for work as well as for gaming, and sometimes the keys just they don't feel snappy, you know. So I don't want to replace like a $200 keyboard every single, you know, half of. I probably buy a new keyboard every 6 months. So I try to go as minimal as I can so I can save some money. With these keycaps, mine last many years. Oh, these are sick. Wait, those keycard. Okay, everybody should check out this keyboard. This is sick. Yeah, those caps. I love that. Damn. I just replaced my 15-year-old keyboard. It still works, but the keys rubbed off. They look amazing in person. They look amazing in a picture. Alright, I'm just gonna go into World vs. World to see what's up, but I'm probably not gonna play long term. Picture coming in Discord, hell yeah. I'll check it out when you post. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get more boxes. Somebody keeps stealing my boxes. Hold up.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
I'm gonna have to monitor it a bit more. Check Discord, let me see. Oh yeah, that looks so good. That looks really good. Especially for the price. It's just like 26 bucks for the keycaps. That's really nice. Heck yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of World vs. World. Not a lot. I'm just gonna be here for as long as we get some pips, and then I'll dip. Ducky plus caps, 100 bucks. That's not bad if I just have to replace the keycaps once in a while. But no, what happens to my keys is sometimes like WASD, it just starts to get a little too like sticky. It gets too soft and it feels weird. Like when one key is kind of soft and the rest are really like clicky. It's like a subconscious thing. You start getting annoyed with the keys. I don't know if you guys ever experienced that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm too picky. Okay, we might be getting farmed right now. Wait a second. Maybe it's not a good time to play World vs. World. Alright, for anybody that's now tuning in, we're doing a trivia tomorrow. I'm gonna try to post the details tonight before I go to bed. So Harley recently tuned in. I don't know if Harley is still there. We're doing a trivia tomorrow. It's gonna be 3 rounds, but there's gonna be 5 categories of questions. So 3 rounds for 3 giveaways. We're gonna do 800 gem for each round, each of the rounds, and then it's 5 categories of questions. 3 questions per category. The categories are gonna be very. It's not gonna be specifically Guild Wars. It's gonna be kind of mixed. We're gonna have movie trivia, geography, Guild Wars, and then 2 more categories. I don't know what the other 2 categories are gonna be yet. I still need to get some ideas. But I have all day free tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be designing the questions tomorrow. So I hope as many of you can tune in and hopefully enjoy something different. It's also gonna be the first time we're doing this, so if it's cool and fun and everybody likes it, I might just do it more often.
Armor enhanced.
And it's gonna be similar time. It's gonna be like 8 PM Eastern time. We'll try to be there. Heck yeah. I'm trying to make it within like 30 minutes per round, so that it's not all stream, you know, so we can finish the entire segment in like 2 hours at the most. So if you want to just tune in for one of the rounds, it's just gonna be 30 minutes, and you just try it out. Maybe you get some good answers. Maybe it's just easy for you because you're just good at all the categories we pick. But I'm trying to make it not specifically Guild Wars because we have a range of people and knowledge. There's like brand new people who might not have even done the story yet. I still want them to have a winning chance. So if they can make up with like, you know, like a movie trivia, then they have a chance even if they have no knowledge of what Guild Wars. I'm not sure what's happening here. We're getting farmed. This is kind of sus. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Well, very interesting fights. I mean, we're not gaining anything and we're not losing anything. We're kind of pushed. This is all we'll keep. We should be getting this back right now. A little bit unlucky here. I think I might just go do some events, some metas, try to finish the achievement.
Getting help.
Okay, we're about to get clapped here. Yeah, I should have at least gotten a bit more out. Okay. Alright, I think this is not gonna be fun. I should just leave. I'm not gonna have fun here. I'm just gonna sit on here and just be silent for like an hour and not have fun, so I'll see what happens here and then I'm gonna leave. I'm out of here. I'm peacing out right now. That's gonna be not very fun for me. I'll do some metas instead.
I told them they need to put more guards on the crow's nest, but they ignored me. Again.
Is boss rush still happening? Yeah, we got 2 more days. We've got 3 more days in fact. We have until Tuesday. Tuesday at like afternoon. So you got all of Sunday, all of Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday. I wonder how the raid is going for Von Pin. Von Pin. I would love to do raids one day. So what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Design isn't back, huh? Design said they were gonna be busy all night. I was really hoping to catch some fractals with Design. Let me see who's in here. Is setting up your Celestial Amalgam open world build. That sounds like fun. I'm guessing you were just you're trying to get those hero points to do exactly that, huh? You'll lose some boss rush for a while. Yeah, I think that's like the best thing that's happening right now. I think the boss rush is actually the best content we have currently. Celestial Amalgam is amazing. Okay, I'll take some notes, I'll take some notes. Celestial Amalgam. Good to know. Then you'll spend some time on Wolf vs. Wolf for hero points? Heck yeah. My spreadsheet is gonna have Wolf vs. Wolf stuff very soon. I know I said I was gonna update the spreadsheet every Thursday and Sunday, but I really want to do the trivia tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm not gonna do a spreadsheet. So I'll try for Tuesday instead, so we can get the Wolf vs. Wolf stuff. The festival is gonna start on the following week. You guys should put that in your calendar. Festival of the Four Winds is gonna start in 10 days. So not a Tuesday, not the Tuesday coming, the next Tuesday. So prepare your Ecto. Prepare your wallets. Festival of the Four Winds. It's one of the bigger festivals for making money at this point every year. Let me get it for you. So Festival of the Four Winds. It's I think it's a 2-week event starting from the 11th of August. The biggest like interest in this event is going to be the items from the trader, specifically Zephyrite supply boxes. So if you check out those 3 links I just posted there, the Zephyrite supply boxes can give infusions, and you can easily get hundreds of thousands of these boxes. If you have a lot of Ecto especially. So if you have like, 5,000 Ecto, you can easily get like 30,000 boxes. Most likely, the conversion changes every year. But yeah, you can get hundreds of thousands of boxes, open lots of infusions. You can potentially make a lot of money, but it's still gambling. You never know what you're gonna get. But I do think for the average player who's playing like 2 hours a day or something, I still think it's gonna be a fun event because you're gonna have a lot of gold. The event is meant to give you a lot of gold. It's also meant to put back a lot of gold into the economy. Actually, I should probably rephrase that. It's taking out a lot of like unwanted materials out of the economy, so that the prices on everything starts to rise again. So it might be more expensive to buy stuff, but everybody's gonna have slightly more gold because everything is gonna be worth more when you sell it. So save your Ecto, especially save your Ecto, at least for the next 2 weeks. And then if you want to sell your Ecto or convert your Ecto, make that decision in 2 weeks. because you'll just have so much money to work with. I did not get my boxes. Somebody outbid me again. Somebody's trolling me.
Accelerating. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Getting healthy. I know a good use for this.
This event is taking a while. When does this event actually spawn? Let me check the wiki. I've been here a little too long already. Ten minutes, okay. Alright, well, we're chilling for 10 minutes, I guess. Okay, somebody just put up a listing for 40 Black Lion weapon boxes. I am not competing with this. That is a huge order. What the hell? Hey, at least we got 3 more. We can have some fun with 3 boxes tonight. No roach meat either. I see. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I think it's like a quest trade-in, but I just kept it for the memes. Hey, at least Tank got something sick tonight. 170 gold. That's always what I'm hoping for. I really need fast goal. Yeah, you do. Everybody needs fast goal. I need fast goal too. I need fast boxes right now. I confess I was inclined to find it, but I'm not using Great Sword right now. It's a cool skin, but I don't know if it's a cool, you know, 170 gold skin. That's the thing. It's like it's one of the few weapons that actually has that value attached. So I think even Isu was saying it's usually not that price because they basically bought theirs for like a lot less, so maybe it's just at a good price to just sell it right now. Hey, if it was my decision, I'm always selling a skin if it's worth more than like 50 gold. 50 gold for me is where I draw the line. It's like 50 gold. Would I pay 50 gold for a skin, you know? I got it when it was new in the weapon vendor for tickets. I see. Yeah, it must have been pretty cheap then. But yeah, I would value it as, you know, if I had 50 gold, would I buy this? Or if I had 170 gold, would I actually buy this? I think that's a lot of money for a skin. I would, yeah, I would never pay anything more than 50 gold for a skin. But that's just me. Wait till it tunes up in Black Line chest again, the price is gonna dip. Yeah. Indeed. There's 4 of you in a giveaway right now. We have Garon, Dalrin, Bronin, and Panda. Retna cannot win a second time tonight. I saw Retna entered after they won, but you can't win a second time. That's our only rule of the stream. 10-4. Ah, 44. That's a 5th entry. Heck yeah. This event takes a while to spawn. I guess we have a minute left, but still. I feel like I've just been AFK here for the past 10 minutes. Or 20 minutes.
I know of a good use for this.
Okay, that's really laggy. That is terribly laggy. Actually, I'm gonna go Janthier. I'm gonna go Janthier and just do some you know, regular farms. I'll dip on this one. This boss is only gonna give 1 box anyway. And I got nothing. As per usual. You don't get anything. Hello, proximities. It's good to see you. I'm just doing some you know, just random farms tonight because metas have been kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie, Will Boss Rush. It's good for money. I think it's actually decent for money. It's not incredible, but I'm starting to not like it. I'm starting not like a few of those bosses. Like Shadow Behemoth feels like it's not very productive. Especially the Golem. The Golem doesn't feel very productive. I guess it's all the Ola events. All the Ola events kind of don't feel very good. But I do like the event, kind of. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just taking it easy, I guess. What do you think is the best way to make money in VOE? Actually, mirror farms. Mirror farms are pretty good. But personally, I'm always gonna have very similar responses. I'm gonna say farms that I'm very confident in is always gonna be rifts. I think if you can just find groups to do rifts, it's gonna be the most profitable thing you can do. Because rifts are gonna do two things for you, and you know what? This is a good way to give you guys a demonstration. It is mirror farm, but only if you don't value your sanity. Yeah, mirror farms. There's a little bit of skill involved. It's not just about, you know, finding the mirrors. Some of the mirrors are really difficult. They're a slight challenge. So the first time you do mirrors is going to be a little bit difficult. You might find yourself failing some of the puzzles. But as you do it a bit more, it's gonna get very easy until it just becomes like straight up boring. Yeah, exactly. It just becomes very boring. But it's gonna give you the most money, at least from my experience. A mythical cache. That's really nice. Janthier is one of the best farms just because of what I'm doing right now. Like, if you can do the hearts every day, I'm not gonna do the hearts right now because I actually want to show you guys how good rift farming is. But yeah. Also, if you want to do your mirrors more efficiently, you should get Blish HUD. If you guys don't have Blish already. Hi, back. How's the grind? It's going okay. Welcome back. How was church? Did you finish with your church services?
He's far less a stranger to us now than he was. We learn more with each push.
Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire? I don't think so. Is that Janthier? I don't think that's Janthier.
My soul.
Ring of Fire.
Seeing the wilds like this.
Let me see where that is.
To our small blessings. Our camp is safe. We've learned. Bonds with our allies have taken root. Oh, that's Draconis. Yeah, this is not my favorite place. I do not like going to Draconis. I hate Draconis. But yeah, it's going okay. I'm not really grinding. I'm just running around trying to get a little bit of gold and hanging out with you guys. Everyone does if you have Aurora. I'm working on Aurora. I got my Druid Runestones. I have that. I also have the Season of the Dragons completed for that damn place. I finished Aurora, but went broke making gifts. Oh man.
Long before you were in sight, she knew you were on your way. Without
Okay, so I just went around to those codons on all the hots and I got 6 bags. I got 6 of these bags. They give TS6 materials, bones and blood and that kind of stuff. It's very profitable to try to just get those for free every day. You can also get a couple from Mistwind Barons, so I'll go there as well. I had to sell some of my resist coins to fund my habit. Well, I'm glad you still had some, so you can get what you really wanted. So I got 2 more bags. Just, you know, easy money. Just get those. I thought 200 gold, that ought to be enough. Alright, so let me show you what you can do with Rift stuff. So, where is this? Rifts are very OP. Especially if you can do the weekly rifts. I would definitely 100,000,000% suggest you always try to run your weekly rifts. Weekly convergences if you can find a group. If you can't find a group, run weekly open like public convergences. They're decent as well. So once you get to this place, the Wizard's Tower, you can talk to this guy. And he has an option here. You can trade Rift Essences for map currency. Which is very huge because it's actually profitable for a lot of these currencies to just buy them with Rift Essences. So my suggestion is run Rifts with experience boosters so you get a lot of Spirit Shards that you can convert into gold. Get a bunch of Rift Essences. Just, you know, hold on to them, because in the future you might want to craft an Aurine Legendary, and with all of that entire tier 3 collection, you need a lot of writs and you need a lot of Imperial Favors, and these can convert into Imperial Favors. So you can basically, you know, you can not farm the stuff if you never want to go to EOD, or maybe you don't want to ever farm Soto metas. You could just farm Rifts and get all of this stuff. I don't know, maybe you don't even want to farm like airship bats. Maybe you don't like Woodenbrink at all. You could just buy that with Rift Essences. So Rift currency is definitely kind of, it's flexible, it's versatile. You can use them anywhere in the game. And again, most of this stuff is just very profitable anyway, so you might want to be doing this anyway with your excess Rift Essences. But aside from that, Rift Essences, farming Rifts, it helps you get your Obsidian Armor, which is a legendary set that I crafted. So if you're interested in getting legendary light armor or heavy armor, medium armor, yeah, farming Rifts, very OP. And for the weeklies, if you want to do your weeklies for Rifts, it's just under Secrets. You just look for these tabs here. Weekly Rift Hunting. I need to do some tomorrow. What about Bloodstone Dust, Dragonite Ore, and Empyrean Fragments? I'll tell you guys a secret if you promise not to sell anything tonight. Let me make my money first and then you guys can sell your stuff, okay? I'm just kidding. Okay, so there are 2 options. Yeah, so there are 2 options I would suggest. First, you get the Gobblers. Now, I do not have the Gobblers. I'm gonna be honest. I have one of the Gobblers. So okay, where's my princess? Show me my Gobblers. Okay.
So you can buy this if you have a lot of Dragonite. This one is fine. Volatile Mask, never use this one. This one is a scam. If you have the Volatile Mask to convert Volatile Magic, please never use it. It's not good. You actively lose money doing this. So, just a tip. So you can use your Gobblers if you want like a lazy option, you can do that. Now, if you want to put in some effort and you don't mind crafting, you can craft Karka Toughness Station. One sec. So Karka Toughness Stations, you might have seen these if you went into Will vs. Will. It's a buff that gives you 150 toughness that can be used by multiple people. You can craft these using 100 because each one needs 1 Imperial Star, or a brick, or an ingot. I mean, I have hundreds of ingots already. 143, 94. I can craft like 400 of these stations. And I do. So it doesn't need a lot of materials, it just needs Karka shells. If you've been doing the metas recently, you'd have a lot of Karka shells. The nice thing about this too is the same zone that you farm the Karka shells, you can get passion fruits. Otherwise, you can just buy your passion fruits. You can just buy them for like 18C. It's not a big deal to buy like, you know, a couple stacks. So yeah, if you add up this stuff and you craft your toughness stations, you make a pretty good profit by just spending your one like ingot. And these things sell for 3.5 gold. They are dropping slightly, but you can still sell them for about 3.5 gold. And these are gonna make close to a gold of profit for you. So you're essentially trading 100 dust for 1 gold, which is like a silver per dust, which is... the conversion there is better than anything you can find. So this is the best thing I personally find. If you don't want to do this, you can craft the other stations. There are a few other stations you can craft. You can craft these stations. You can do... okay, maybe not these actually. The Demon Slaying Station is okay because people use that for convergences. Because you have to fight the Cryptus in there. But the one I'm looking for is the oils basically. So you can craft the bench that gives you this, the Mist Infused Maintenance Oil. You just look for the station for this one. It is pretty good. But I can't craft it on this character. Whenever I release my spreadsheet for crafting, I'm gonna have a crafting station with all the recipes and which one is profitable. I'm gonna have a dedicated section for Bloodstone Dust, Imperial Stars, and Dragonite, so you can know, you know, what's the best conversion they're gonna be. But yeah, that's the best method I have seen so far, or I have experimented with. So if you got a few Karka shells laying around and some stars, just craft this. And if you don't know how to make these stars, it's just some obsidian. I don't value my obsidian, so I don't use that in my calculation. If you value your obsidian, you might make slightly less gold. But for me, obsidian is kind of free. It's just karma. I usually sell... okay, another tip is these toughness stations tend to sell better when Will vs. Will is active or when raiders are preparing for raids. Although I don't know how many raids actually use Karka, but in Will vs. Will, before Will vs. Will reset or just before peak Will vs. Will hours, you can try to sell this and it's probably guaranteed gonna be sold because most commanders are buying this for their raids. So at like 6 PM Eastern time or 2 PM Eastern time if you're in EU, you can try to sell these and they will sell very quickly. I can probably sell like 50 of these in 25 minutes during prime time. But I don't make 50 a day. So I was about to destroy about 20 piles of these. If you want to save on inventory, you can just search thermo, and you can just craft the bricks. You just need this. It's a small, it's not a lot of gold. It's like 17 silver, and you can just craft a brick and just put the brick in your inventory. It's just one slot. If you have too much dust, until you're ready to craft it. Obsidian shards are easy to get. If you don't have a lot of obsidian shards, you can just buy them at Karma, which is very inexpensive.
May all your theories be sound.
Yeah, you guys really should be working on your gobblers though. If you don't have any gobblers, try to get your gobblers going. The wizard's gobbler is gonna be the best one you can have, which is basically the same guy. So the gobbler at this location, you can buy it with like this one here, the Wizard's Tower Exchange. It just unlocks this guy for you from anywhere on a map, and he has some of the best exchanges. So like this one, bag of educational supplies. It's just a map currency, but it's huge. Tier 3 bags are really good. Tier 4 bags are really good as well. Yellow trophy bags, extremely good. But I'm gonna take a tier 6 bag for this one. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the trophy bag. And then yeah. So make sure you do your gobblers. Bag of educational supply, extremely good. If you guys see this, you should always try to pick it. I got a Tomb of Mentorship, but that's basically a spirit shot because I can use this on an all character. It doesn't give me like a spirit shot, but it's kind of converting into a spirit shot later on when I need to level a character. It just means I have to spend one less Tomb of Knowledge. Yeah, tier 3 trophies can get lucky too, that's right. That is true. So yeah, this stuff is just, it's just free money. It's just free liquid gold every day you can just easily get. Especially if you have no time to play the game, the gobblers are OP. Hey Gopher, how you doing? How you doing? You have Herta, Princess, and the Leylight energies converted so far. Yeah, those are... If you have like very limited time to play, you should be using your gobblers as the first thing you do when you log in. As soon as you log in, check your Wizard's Vault to see if you have any dailies to do, and then do your gobblers so you don't miss them. It's free money. The Leyline Converter is really good too. These you can just take whichever one you're missing currency with. I usually take acid or crowbars, but the machete is technically the biggest in terms of just silver. I prefer to take the Shark Acid or the Pack Crowbar because I don't like farming those maps for keys. So I'll take a crowbar every day, usually. Gobblers were well worth the time? Yeah, definitely. Gobblers are OP. I'm gonna buy the jewel bags, but I don't have any Leyline crystals. I'll buy another trophy bag here, and I'll take the jewel again. I'm saving the bag of jewels because I want to collect the data. I want to have some information that people can use and, you know, get maximum efficiency basically. Anyway, so gobblers, if you have all of the gobblers, which I do not have all of the gobblers, you can easily make like 15 gold a day just by logging in. You can collect your dailies,
do all your gobblers, if you have all of them, like every single gobbler that is efficient, again, I'm missing quite a few, you can just log, like I said, before you even do anything in the game, you already made 15 gold, which is huge. And think of that in the long run. If you play 100 days times 15 gold for free every day, that's 1,500 gold that you get by doing nothing except for logging in. So think about it in the long term. That's why it's important to try to grind into gobblers too. I can make a tier list of gobblers if you guys want me to do that. Like this, I think this gobbler is gonna be the best one. Because this currency is very easy to get. Soto currency is an easy grind. You can grind like 1,000 Soto currency in like one afternoon. Yeah. Or you could just do rips again and you can just trade up for it. But that's gonna be the best gobbler you can get. It does require you to get some masteries though. You do have to get, I think it's this one. You need to grind out this entire track, so you need, that's 12, 14, 18. You need 25. You need 25 mastery points for that, or like 26 mastery points. It's a small grind, but once you get that, you can just buy it. Anyway, I'm yapping again. We have a giveaway to do. Alright guys, if you want to join the giveaway, put your entry in the basket now. We're missing Gopher if you wanna get in here. Good yap, I'm taking notes. I'm glad you like my yapping. Okay, we have 4 boxes now, guys. We bought 1 box. Heck yeah. Alright, we're doing something new today, guys. We're doing something new today. If you win the giveaway, you have to choose the box still, but then you get to decide if you want to put it in the cockroach meat or you put it in the luck. So far, the cockroach meat has been winning tonight. We got a 170 gold skin from the cockroach meat. Just saying. Alright, good luck. Alright. Retna is crossed out because they've already won tonight. I think everybody else is free. Isu won, but they're not there. Swag won and Tank won. Okay, good luck, good luck. Okay, 44. Congrats, congrats. I'm gonna do a second winner, of course. Second winner, Panda. Congrats, both of you. Congrats, Panda. Congrats, 44. Okay. 44 goes first. Which one do you want? Which box do you want? You have to pick a box from 1 to 4. I think you should go. I think you should pick box 4, right? Because your name is all about 4s. Oh, 3. Okay, okay, okay. You can change if you want. 44 is going box number 3. Where you gonna go? You gonna go left or right? Maybe I should have. You could change if you want. Do you want to go? I think we should just keep going with the cockroach meat. Or is it juiced out? I think it's maybe juiced out. Right? Original luck. We'll see if you're right about that. All right. Good luck. Equinox rifle. We've seen Equinox skins before. Okay, let me get some graphics going. Okay. It's the wannabe chaos skin. It wants to be a chaos rifle so badly. But it has some blue. It has some like dark blue. I think this looks pretty cool. Yeah, that could be decent. I think this can be worth a decent amount. There's a lot of specs that use rifles. Also, every healer spec basically uses a rifle. What do you guys think this is gonna be? I'm gonna say 45 gold. I think that's gonna be 45 gold. $35. $85? Nah, 45. We have to go high. We have to go high. 42. 42. Okay. Let's see. It's very nice. It's very nice. This is a very nice rifle. This is actually 77. I'm gonna call this 77. There are two 70s and then 77, 79. Yeah, it can go for 70, or you can wait. You can wait until these two sell, and then you can try to get it for like closer to 80. Heck yeah. That's a good pull. Okay, the luck actually paid off. Maybe the roach meat is juiced out for tonight. You're Stokely, yeah? Just make sure. Because I have almost sent Tank's gift to Mono because I keep mixing up their name. Alrighty, now we have Panda. Is Panda still here? I hope you're still here, Panda. Otherwise, we're gonna have to pick for Panda. Actually, no, they're probably in the game. Let's see, did Panda say anything? Actually, I'm gonna scroll up a bit.
Melissa aid you.
No, didn't say anything. Should we? Do you guys wanna? Do you guys want to wait for Panda, or should we try to check ourselves? I think we should wait like 5 minutes. Yeah, let's wait 5 minutes. I think that's fair.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Have good memory. I'm trying to remember everybody's name. But there's so many people in my friends list now, it's hard to remember all of you. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Pick a surprise? But what if it's like 10 gold though? I feel like there's a lot of like hype from picking something yourself and then having it pay off really big. Cause think about Tank. Tank had to choose their box. And then they had to willingly choose to put it into the roach meat. That takes some balls. That takes some guts. And then it pays off with 170 gold. That's all you. I think this boss is gonna take a 10 years to spawn. Holy. Alright, I'm gonna reset the giveaway so we can do 2 more in a sec.
So just wait until the timer resets. Okay. You're enjoying this music? Heck yeah. Doing map completion for the gift and seeing so many low level / new players everywhere, or maybe alts, I don't know. I think it's actually genuinely new players, because when I was doing Gift of Exploration, I was just going to, like, you know, events on the map. I was just randomly just running around doing events. I was getting sidetracked pretty hard. I have some severe ADHD that I haven't been diagnosed with. So I was doing a heart and I was like, huh, there's some low level people here doing this separate event. Let me go help them. And then I would go help them, and they would write in chat. They would like message me. They would say thank you, and then they would ask questions. They're like, how did you get the dragon? Because they probably see me on the sky, so they're like, how do you get that? And I was just interacting with those people. I thought it was fun. So yeah, I think because they were interacting with me, it's a lot of new people. Yeah, all the new people are just impressed when they see the flyers. They're like, holy shit, you can fly in this game? I want to get that right now. Because most of them don't even have a mount, right? A lot of them are just like brand new, they haven't spent money, so they don't even have the raptor. So they're just running on foot. I had to revive a few, so maybe they are really brand new. Yeah. I hope it's not a lot of bots. I know there's a lot of bots in the game, but from my experience, it feels like it's like real players. Because I didn't interact with, you know, 50 different people to get a sample size. I probably interacted with like 20 people at the most, and most of them are real people. I usually don't message people though. Sometimes people just message me, and again, usually it's just because they want to know how to get the mount. Okay, so this event is gonna spawn in what? 10 minutes? No, this event is finished, no? I'm confused. Tequadal is in 24 minutes. I don't want to wait 24 minutes. I want to do this right now. Okay, I'm gonna go Fire Elemental instead. I think that's quicker. Let me go here. Hello, geek. What are we doing on here? We're just vibing. We're just vibing. We're vibing. We're doing giveaways. Somebody got 170 gold from their skin tonight. We did some fractals. We did some metas. I went into World vs. World. I got squashed under the feet of somebody's boot, so I left. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill and do this meta. I know it's one box, but maybe this is the box that I get an infusion finally. Where is Panda? I'm gonna add Panda. Add Rixie and Panda.
On your knees.
Maybe they see the message and they come back. Training world bosses? No. Kinda, but I'm just jumping back and forth. I was doing some Jantier just now, and I'm just doing whatever is available. I'm not sticking to the train. Actually, this train is currently doing Tequatl. I should probably leave actually. Let me join this guy instead. Oh my god, Renan. Renan, you need to give me your username as soon as possible. You won yesterday. Renan, you won yesterday, but I did not have your username. Yeah. Don't worry, you're still gonna get your mystic coins. You went to bed. You won 20 mystic coins yesterday. Brennan M. Hell yeah. Okay. As soon as I'm finished with the meta, I'm gonna send you 20 coins that you won yesterday. You wanted fair and square, so I just needed your username.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Yeah, of course. Listen, you've been around several nights, so I know you're gonna come back eventually. That's why I decided to just wait. If it was okay, so if it was somebody who I have only seen once and I wasn't sure if they're gonna come back, I would just re-roll the giveaway. But I've seen you a couple nights already, so. Welcome to the pool of winners. I think everybody here currently has won at least one time, which is good. Gopher has won a lot of times. You have like, let me see. Gopher has 9 wins. Big winner. I want to get this bee. I think this bee is pretty cool. It is a skimmer though, but I want to get it. How do you typically find groups for trains aside from just showing up at the boss? You press Y to access your the Y key to access the LFG. You go to the second tab, yeah, the second tab on the left side, and you look for world bosses on the central Tyria. Most of the groups are going to be listed here, and you just join a group. That's it. So once you join a group, you try to, if you have the permanent teleport to friend, you can use this to teleport to somebody in the group. This is a very, 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 very good investment if you have the gems. Even if it's not on sale, I would still suggest trying to get it because
This one was recently on a sale and it's gonna take a while before it comes back. It helps you get to places that you would typically not be able to unless you like progress through the story to, you know, naturally get there. So let's say you just bought Janthir and you don't want to go through the story to go to Janthir yet. You can just teleport to a friend who is in Janthir. So that's huge. So press Y, go to looking for group, first tab, world bosses, and join a group there. If you can teleport to them, great. If you can't, just open your map and see where they are. And of course you can join their server if you're not on the same instance. So you just right click a name and you can join their instance. Easy peasy. Guys, doesn't this name sound like a mafia leader? Von Pin. I think Naga is like a mafia boss. That's why they're so rich. Von Pin. The mafia boss. He's inside his raid, or their raid, with like the entire mafia just one-shotting bosses with machine guns. Hearing you talk about how to get places made me think of how the fishing lounge has portals all over Tyria. So that's another pass that's worth having. Really? There's a fishing lounge. Which one is that? Wait, I need to get that one. It's called... Hold on, I'm gonna open it. 1000 Seas? Okay, I'm gonna buy this one tomorrow. Ooh, quick travel to all cities and a variety of fishing locations. Okay. Okay, I need to buy this one too. That one is more for stream. I'm buying that one as like a tool for stream. Because I want... Guys, you guys don't know how profitable fishing is. I think most people don't realize how profitable fishing is. Especially if you have someone who knows what they're doing. Fishing is one of the most profitable activities in the game, like period. If you do it very, very efficiently, you can make 40 to 50 gold an hour, which is ridiculous. Time for a fishing party? Yeah, I want to have a dedicated day, like an event. Like tomorrow we're doing the trivia. So maybe next Sunday, actually no, next Saturday is the legendary giveaway. So I think that's gonna be an event in itself. So the week after that, we can probably do like a fishing event. I want to do a fishing, like just get 20 of us in a squad and we just go fishing on a small boat, you know? Oh look, I'm alive. Design, hello. Welcome back. You haven't won, but you know, you can enter the giveaway. Pair that with Leviathan? Yeah, we can do Leviathan as well. Yeah, Levy's always with it. Yeah, you haven't won. I'm sorry. But you yeah, that's a bad way to introduce. Yeah, it's a bad introduction. I wish I can tell you, hey, Design, you were away, but you won something. I wish I could say that.
But maybe I can rig the next giveaway for you, you know? Wink wink. Okay, so getting back to fishing. I also need some time for you to try to get... You guys need to get your End of Dragon masteries. I'll just be hopefully saving my karma for the legendary. We'll see what happens, yeah. Okay, so before we do like a fishing community event, everybody needs to get their fishing and skiff piloting. So, oh, I think design is meaning like, you know, IRL karma. IRL karma because it's like luck. Karma is like luck in real life. You can have bad karma, you can have good karma. So they're saving up their luck for the legendary giveaway on Saturday. I think that's what design is trying to say. Anyway, before we do the fishing event, I'm gonna need everyone to get this stuff because without this, you're not gonna make really good money. You know, I might be getting like 12 or 20 legendary fish every hour, but you guys are gonna get like 1. So you need to have this. This is gonna boost your fishing power to like 750, which is what you need at like a minimum. And for the foods, I can just make the foods and just mail everybody foods. So you just show up, you get your rod. I'll show you how to set up your rod and get the correct bait, and we just go fishing. I have all of that done on Bellyfish. It's because most of the time you need a guide. If you guys have a guide, it's gonna be fun. We can do it together, and it's gonna make you 50 gold. Nobody's saying no to 50 gold, right? There is a disclaimer though, you don't get 50 gold immediately. What I do is, when you're fishing, you get like exotic fishes and rare fish. And those exotic and rare fish, instead of like breaking them down, you can just save them. Because Jantier, Arborstone, and Mistwind Barrens have traders, like fish traders, that you can trade once per day a random fish from all of the regions, and you can get an ambergris. And ambergris are like 2 gold. So you can get like 4, sometimes 5 ambergris every single day. Which is, I mean, 5 ambergris is 10 gold. And all you have to do is trade in 1 stupid fish. That's worth otherwise like 0 gold. So it's very, very passive income. Like we were just talking about the gobblers. The gobblers are like a free 15 gold a day. If you put in the time to do a little bit of fishing and you have all the tradable fishes, it's another passive like 10 gold a day. So at minimum, by doing absolutely nothing and just trading in your fishes and doing your gobblers, 25 gold right off the gate. So I'll try to organize something where we can get all the tradable fishes in one day. And that's what I do. That's why you're gonna always see me in Jantier. Every day, if you tune on the stream, I'm probably just gonna be in Jantier because I'm trading fish. What's ambergris used for? You know what? I actually don't know what the ambergris is used for, but it sells like crazy. Maybe Isu knows, or somebody with more experience. Legendaries, of course. Amber. No, that's crazy. I typed in amber and there's a hamburger here. That's crazy. Yeah, 2 gold. 2 gold for an ambergris right now. It's for Ori and legendaries. Okay. Wouldn't you be better off entering when there are 10 people, so lower odds, then you build up losses for that? True. Yeah, you get more karma for your legendary giveaway if you enter a giveaway when it's a smaller chance that you can win, so you can stack up your luck. That's kind of big brain. I think proximities is cooking. Dude. Oh my god, I'm not getting my boxes. Hold up. Somebody's denying our boxes tonight. Okay guys, Panda didn't show up. We might have to open Panda's box. They're still in chat though. I can still see their name in chat. Maybe they're still AFK. Or perhaps fell asleep. Alright, we've opened other people's boxes in the past. I think enough time has elapsed. We do have to choose the right box though, because it's all up to us to make sure Panda gets like 100 gold. Which box we're going for? You guys choose a box for Panda. I'm not gonna choose this box. You guys should just do like a vote or something. If I did have to choose, I think the middle box is always gonna be the best one. Number 2? Yeah, the middle box, yeah. I think that's a chaos bear. I could smell the chaos bear. The middle one. Okay, everybody's saying middle. Does it go in the lock pile or the meat pile? I think the lock pile this time. Let's not troll it. Left? Number 2 left? Oh god. Okay, if this fails, it's because of proximities and tank. I'm gonna let Panda know it was you guys, not me. You give away 50 gold per box every time. It's like 39 gold. I'm doing the buy orders, so. If I was paying 50 gold, I would have to give away 2 less boxes every day. My budget is 450 gold every day. Roughly. It's not when you've been playing the game a while and you've learned a few things. Like we're talking about like gobblers and stuff. So think about it, yeah. Once you guys have a system down that you can just make very easy gold a day, you're gonna find that 25 gold is very easy to get because you just need your gobblers and you just need some fishing. Once you invest even more time than that, you can find the next thing that's really efficient. So maybe it's rifts. Maybe you find like a really good system for running rifts and making a lot of gold from rifts. And you can just do that and you can make a lot of gold. How much time is 450 gold a day? I would say between 2 and 3 hours. But I don't do it by farming though. My farm is the trade post. I farm the trade post for gold. And not everybody likes doing that, so. But once you learn how to farm the trading post and just flip stuff,
You can make 300, 400, 500. You can make unlimited gold. There are some times where I've made like 2,000 gold in a single day. In one day, I've made 2,000 gold. It was the first day of the season when the World vs. World accessory dropped. When the accessory dropped for World vs. World, I made ridiculous money because the prices on everything just went up. I was flipping, what was it called? There was like a sand that I was flipping. It's the silver waste stuff. I don't know what it's called. Pile of coarse sand. I was flipping this for so much money. We bossing, we're fracking? Do you want to do fractals? I can do fractals with you. I'm down. But we have a box to open. We have to open this box first. Let me open the box first and then I can do some fractals. One box. Alright, this is for Panda. Oh my god, it was white. I saw white on the right side for a second. A soaring knee skin. Guys, I think we did not cook here. I think this is an anti-cook. I think we burnt the meal. I think we messed up. This is gonna be like 10 gold. Oh man, Panda is gonna be upset. Still cooking compared to mine. I think this is gonna be 10 gold, guys. Looks like an octopus on a stick. True. It does have like a hand here. What is this claw? Do you see this? There's like a, I don't know, there's like an eagle's foot here. Maybe it's a chicken foot. Not yet. I haven't gotten the invite yet. But yeah, there's a chicken foot on the end here. Alright. I'm thinking it's 10 gold. It's 20 gold. Design was exact 20 gold. Oof. Well, I feel terrible for opening Panda's box now. Damn. Maybe I can send him a piece of meat. Nope, account bound. Alright, you wanna do some you wanna do some fractals design? I'm down. Anybody else wants to do some quick play fractals? If you need your weekly. If you're needing a PvE weekly, then it's an easy 50 Astral Acclaim if you wanna get it done. I'll join again if you're short. Sure. I appreciate you joining because I'll do quick play ones, sure. You're not online, are you? You're short on Asura? Okay, let's see. Let's get Geek. Geek is Perkins. Whenever you have a sec, just leave the group Perkins and I can get you. I'll have it tomorrow, just confirmed. Okay, thank you very much, Swag. Just killing world bosses. Okay, no problem. We can wait a little bit. I can join again if there's space. Okay, let's get tank.
Design, Naga, Tank, Geek. I need Eclipse as well. Okay, so one person has to sit out, actually. I have to kick someone. No, it's fine. I would love for you to join specifically because you said you're very new to fractals. You guys can run it and I can sit out. I don't mind.
I chose you.
I can leave. Are you sure? You're in Wolf PvQ anyways? Okay, okay. Alright, you can stay tank. He says he's in PvQ anyways, so not stressed. Oh, you left already? Come back here. Come back here, Mr. Neighbor. I already have Fractal God. Oh yeah, you have Fractal God, that's right. Alright, get in here, geek. Get some money, get some money. You can pretty much AFK this as well. You don't have to do much. You can just come in here and do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, you're staying. You're staying. You're staying. Let me just get Eclipse. So Eclipse and Geek. Perkins. Heck yeah, we have a full squad. That is very nice. Thank you, Isu, for letting us like slipping out there. You do have Fractal God, huh? Fractal God is very massive. All right, you guys, I'm gonna heal, and you guys can just, you know, beat stuff up. Yeah, we're just doing the quick plays. So for this one, we're just gonna light the fire. We're gonna keep the fire going until the ice melts. Very simple. I think that should be good. I think for this one we can just DPS it, yeah? I don't think we actually need to light the fires for this. But I'm gonna light the fires anyway because I'm not entirely sure. So.
If the fire goes out, you're gonna struggle? Okay, I'll light a few fires then. I'm going the wrong way, am I? It's this way. I'm leading the group the wrong way. There we go. Alright, you guys can slash GG and you'll spawn here if you wanna.
I've got the target.
Yeah, Geek, if you do / GG in chat. Okay, I don't know why I did it, but you know, I did it. I was already here. There we go. Alright, let's go. Just do exit to Lion's Arch and you can stay in the group. And we can queue again. I can write it in chat. Wrong button? No worries, no worries. Look who's first in damage. I'm gonna check it out. Is it you? Yeah. 33,000 for a second. Nice. Just let me know if you guys need to step away. You don't have to stick around completely, but if we can get 5 done, it's gonna be nice to get the weekly finished.
This is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine. We have to get them out.
I think for this we can just run, yeah? I don't think we need to stick around too much. So yeah, just run and let's just get the next checkpoint. I'll go 1-1 and go to bed. Fair enough. Then we can get Isu back in here. I think we have to kill this guy, yeah? No, no worries. We're doing fine. Don't worry about a PvP, though. Most of the time I do PvE, I'm just in a world versus world build anyway. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I think I might be zooming too much. You can just skip this stuff, right? Okay, no, you can't skip that stuff. God damn it. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, you're doing some damage yet, Design. That's some huge deeps. Very cool. I think for this one we have to focus one of the bosses at a time. So I'll just mark one of them. Alright, Tankaholic. If that's your last one, GG's. You actually did like 8 fractals tonight, yeah? So appreciate you hanging around. If you want to keep going, feel free. You don't have to go right now. Oh, you're off? Okay. Alright, let me... It is? Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was fun having you around for those fractals, so GG's. Okay, Naga is in a group right now. Should we wait on you, or you good for us to queue another one? I don't know what you're doing right now.
Gotta join your girl in bed. Ooh. Alrighty. We'll see you tomorrow then. Congrats on the big win tonight. I don't know if you've sold it already, but congrats again. Alright, I'm gonna queue us up until Isu comes back. Is there anybody else that wants to do fractals with us? Just let me know. We can get you in here. Yep, it was fun. And thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. You as well. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for the trivia. Good night, good night, good night. Wait, what happened? We didn't queue up. We didn't enter the fractal. What happened there? Did it fail to join? Yeah, it didn't. What's going on here? I think we got scammed. We might have to remake the group, guys. I'm gonna leave and invite everyone again. Just leave and let me invite you. I think it just failed for some reason. I invited you, Geek. Nice. Let me get us in there again. Sometimes it does that, and I don't really understand why. Try going into wallet and press spirit shots. Okay. I'm just gonna do that before I go in. I don't know what that actually does, but I'm guessing there's some kind of issue that people have found a workaround for. Okay, we got the report this time, so maybe it worked. It refreshes any prompts you would have gotten. I see. It triggers it. Ah, got it. Okay, I guess that's something you just gain from like experience of playing practice over a long time. Yeah, that's kind of one of the first few times I've heard of that trick. I use it a lot when I miss raid prompts. Okay. Oh, the waypoint is available. You can use the waypoint.
So are these lucrative or anything? These in particular are not very lucrative, but you can get a free legendary from this. So if you have any interest in just getting a free legendary, you can consider that very lucrative, because a legendary piece of armor can be like 500 gold. But we're really only doing 5 of these to get the weekly finish, but over time you're gonna get a piece of legendary gloves. So I would say yeah, it's lucrative, but in the short term. It's especially good if you just need to get the weekly finished. If I can switch my talents, I can just put a portal here. I don't think anybody's gonna take the portal because everybody ran. Oh shucks. Where's the waypoint for this? Oh man. Well, let's kill it then. even T1 dailies are pretty good gold. Yeah, that's true, yeah. We can start doing fractals next week, I feel like. After the reset, we should just group up together and start practicing. When it comes to like team compositions, knowing when to use stability, getting like good alacrity uptime, that's the stuff I'm gonna struggle with, because I think actually that's something that most of us are gonna struggle with, and where like an experienced player is gonna be very helpful.
This is rather rare.
Hello there. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
I'll join too if you have space, but I'm a fractal noob. Yeah, we have space. I've been playing a long ass time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if you're down for like teaching a new group, I think that's where I am personally gonna be lacking. Like knowing when to press tab, knowing what all the like intricate boss mechanics are that can potentially just mess you up. I'm inviting you, Gopher. When fractals first came out, there were no healers and no alacrity or quickness, so those things are secondary to mechanics in my mind. I see. Interesting.
Underground facility. And who is that with you? A norm boy and a female chiller?
Got it. Okay,
That's crazy, and nowadays alacrity and quickness feels like it's just a necessity. It's something that people kind of demand sometimes. Like, if you go into most raids or most like CMs or even like convergences, they're like, let us know if you're providing what boon. So a game without boon seems very ancient. It makes things smoother, yeah. Okay, that was too much for a blink for me. Hopefully I didn't troll anybody there. If anybody got trolled there, it was not meant to be a troll. You guys went backwards. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get rid of this portal. I need to get out of combat. Totally trolled me? Oh my god. Getting rid of this. Nice. Went back through. My bad, my bad. Not sure why I dropped stability, but fine, I guess.
This is rather rare.
Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait a little bit until the smoke clears.
There's the power.
Ignore the pain. Move. Mine too.
Believe me, I do.
We're testing weapons here.
Smokes, I know it.
Back off! I'm working! New test subjects have arrived.
Hey, you'll pay for this.
It teams without trains to further. That's exactly. Detective! Begin test now!
Oh guys, we haven't had a giveaway. After we finish the fractals, I'm gonna do the final two. And then we can maybe call it there. Unless I get some more boxes from the auction house, I'm probably gonna call it there. We've already done like 8 boxes tonight. I think that's a pretty good good session. Yeah, you know what? I love doing tier 1 fractals because it feels like no mechanics. You're just killing stuff. This is fun. Just kill whatever is alive and not only flown dead. Kill that thing and we win. Guys, his gun is kind of cool, no? What gun does he have? That gun is pretty cool. I want that gun. Why does this guy have like a freaking sick chaos gun? Or whatever that is. Chaos equivalent.
This is rather rare.
Jeez.
Sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the
He's a farmer. Oh yeah, the box is here, guys, if you don't have the auto loot. I think we got it. Nice. All right, I think we got 2 more at least to get the 5 for the weekly. Gopher might be missing 1 fractal, but I can stick around. It's no problem. As long as you guys are down to stick out the 5 fractals, I'm good to keep going.
Natural energy. I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice magic here. I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but try telling my sensor that.
Rage and
Wait! Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
I don't know why I mocked you, but I'm gonna mock the other thing.
There's a high concentration magic going here.
That was your first out of 5? Oh, you need 4 more? No problem. That's all good. Most of us just need 2 more. Yeah, we're still full right now. This way, guys. Sorry.
Why not surrender it all as she did? Find peace with us as she
This fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or half remembered. That's it! There's a temple echo of someone here, and this is their perspective. It must be their role. So try to let them speak through you. We might get some context clues.
fast. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against me.
It's not showing off. You earned it.
I don't know what those memory fragments are for, but I'm picking them up just because. I think they're for one of the inclusive investigation quests. I think you guys can slash GG and just spawn to us. If you're pretty far away. Nice.
Rage at maximum.
Bring your people to me instead of driving them away. We can build a world without loss, without grief. Know that peace is all self-clear wanted for.
Don't say her name.
Hey, are you still with me?
You don't know what Silken Weir wanted. Keep her name off her lying tongue.
Armor and haste. Synergy is beautiful.
She wanted to go home.
This one has a lot of HP.
She wanted to feel the sun again.
Armor and haste.
Also, I guess I'm not doing any damage because I'm healing here.
Silken Weir wanted to live.
Health. Vigor. Recover.
You understand nothing of grief or of sacrifice. You feel no warmth and have none to give. Empty you are. Empty and alone. Poor, wretched thing.
Is there
My
someone else
DPS?
there with you?
Oh yeah, that's some good
No.
DPS. 22,000,
There's
very
nothing here.
nice.
Only the
I'm enjoying that. Turns out now PvE spec sucks. Yeah, it's because of practice. You're so like practice on your PvP specs that you might as well start using those for Oh, it turns out no PvE spec sucks. Oh, I thought you swapped over to like a PvE spec and you were doing less damage. I see. I mean, we can get you a solid spec. Don't worry about it. I would suggest learning Power Chronomancer if you have enough hero points to get into Chrono. Oh, you think if you took PvE Virtuoso, you'd be fine? Ah, I see. I see.
You'll never take Ascalon. We'll try first.
Yeah, Virtuoso is actually probably still good in PvE, but I heard Power Chronomancer is doing like crazy work. So something to consider if you want to learn that as well, PvE. Oh, you're running spear, okay, yeah, that's having a dagger shield in your setup there is kind of slightly cooked. No worries. At least you know what, this isn't like high-end PvE stuff, so you're good for now. I like the healer. The healer is the first to die, huh? I'm not doing my job of healing myself. Just give it a second here. We need to wait for the roleplay and then we can destroy this gate here. I thought the gate usually just destroys on its own, but I guess we have to destroy the gate ourselves. Dagger shield is... it's nuts. Oh, we have a dead guy here. One sec. We're getting killed by the lava at the gate. That's funny. It's like a will versus will mechanic. I don't know the skips here, unfortunately. I know Isu probably knows the skips here, but I'm gonna guess we just go this way. This is the long way. Perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe don't follow me. Maybe I just don't know where I'm going. Does anybody know where to go? This looks like a dead end, guys. Don't follow me. Okay, there's a barricade there. It's probably all the way around, like this way. Yeah. I think we're going the right way now. I suck at the jumping puzzle, so I can't skip. Oh. Hey, you know what? We're actually getting decent XP for killing these guys. Quick, nice groups of almost like 2000 XP for each one. That's not bad. They're all targeting me because of toughness, huh? I think that's where I'm getting like
peppered by everything. Okay, now I think they perform a ritual and we have to basically defend the gates. So stuff is gonna spawn at the gates and we gotta just kill it.
Flame and rage, take shape and burn the world into submission.
So like these guys, we gotta kill these guys. Then these guys. Wish our healer knew how to give stab. Oh man, I don't have stab on this build. You getting Puma knocked down? Let me try to get stab quickly. I'll give you some stab. I'm getting called out, what's happening? Just run PvP build like me. Yeah, he's giving himself stab. Heck yeah. That was okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, I think we got 2 more. If you guys are finished and you need to leave, it's all good. It's either 2 more or 3 more. I'm not sure how much Gopher needs. But I'm good to keep going. 2 more? Nice. Need the pieces for legendary gloves anyways. You can do this all night. Yeah. And you know what? You know what, design? I feel like this feels like it's effortless because it's like insta-Q, yeah? Plus we just did this one already, so... Yeah, it just feels like effortless. You're not really having to do much. Except design is kind of pumping. I think design is like try hard right now. Not gonna lie. What pieces am I looking for? Okay, so you get, I'll show you what it is on stream if you want to tune in afterwards. I'll show you afterwards, so you know exactly what you're looking for. But it's an achievement called Inclusive Investigation. You get crystalline fragments, I think it's called. It's this achievement. Inclusive Investigation. So you want to finish this achievement and you get a free legendary gloves. But to finish all the parts of the achievement, you need to collect something called fractaline dust. And that's what we're getting here. So if you finish the weeklies, you get like 45 fractaline dust every week, and you need 450. So you gotta run it for at least like 10 weeks if you're just focusing on the weeklies, nothing else. You run it for 10 weeks and you get a free legendary gloves. But it looks like design wants to get it a little bit sooner, so if you just run additional fractals every week, you're just gonna get a bit more. Portal skip? I don't know the portal skip. I'm a useless healer. I don't know the portal skip. I need to learn that skip from Isu if they wanna show me how it's done. You guys can TP in a second, yeah. I think we let Design die. Oh, you can TP though. I'm sorry, Design. I let you down. I'm a bad healer. I'll send you 20 Mystic Coins. Not gonna lie, most Fractal, the skip is someone gets there and everyone GG's. Ah, yeah. That's something I'll study. If I can study that as a Mesmer and I have Portal, I can make it easy for everyone. I'll try to practice that. I'll do some studying when I'm working and I'm at the gym. I'm just gonna pull up some YouTube and learn some skips, I guess. Notable exception of Cliffside. I can show you a great skip in there. Okay. So for this boss, we do have to break his shield by picking up the big boulders and just smashing him in the face. Apparently I'm missing. There we go. Looks like I'm 81. Nice, yeah. So yeah, it's doing the weekly like we're doing right now is gonna give you a big boost. So at least if you wanna make some progress, you just do the weekly. It's 5 fractals for the weekly. Plus you're getting the weekly from the Wizard's Vault, so that's an extra 50 actual claim that you just get on top of that. In terms of money, you can make some money if you start doing like the regular fractals, like the tier 1s, the tier 2s. You can make some money, but I don't know. That's not what we're doing right now. Give me a second to portal, guys. I need to get out of combat first. One second. Okay, I lied, I'm dead. I'm a terrible healer. You can retry from checkpoint and you'll respawn here. Just respawn. I tried that twice already and I got it, and then the third time design is here and I insta feel it. I think design is my karma. My bad luck charm. I got that right 2 times tonight already though. What an interesting boss. He's swimming in the lava across there. I think we're gonna get cooked if we go there. Okay, one last one. Yeah, it's 5 per, and I think you get 5 for doing the weekly, and then you get 4 for doing the dungeon itself. Oh, I don't know why I came to here, but give me a sec. Yeah, I think it's 5 per, and then 4 from doing the fractal itself, so it's 9. If you're not doing the weeklies anymore and you already did your 5, you're just getting 4. So technically you can grind like 100 fractals and you can get it, but it's gonna take some time. Guys, can you exit the instance? I went into the instance on accident. I need to queue us from outside of the instance. My bad.
Getting healthy. Now I remember. We pulled some survivors out of the rubble together. Seeing so many die in those weeks.
Is somebody in an instance right now? I can't tell. It says the quick clip party is already in an instance. Why is this locked right now? Geek. Okay, we're good now. All good. Do you need a minute? I was beside you? Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. All good. You love fractals? So fun. Alright, well, we've done this one already. We just keep going. Yeah, just keep running. We're just gonna go with Eclipse, yeah. Hopefully not die. Don't worry if you die, we'll be able to pick you up when we're finished, yeah. So if you die, don't worry, just hang out for a sec. Yeah, kill the guy that's marked. Let me just go here so you can res up. Alright, you can TP to us now. Alright, I'm going this way, design. Careful. Geek is doing some big damages now, guys. Better watch out. Just did 12k just now. Melted everything. Yeah. Don't say that. Alrighty. Heck yeah. Alright, there's one more thing we can do, guys. So just exit to Lion's Arch and just follow me for a second. I think that's it for everyone, yeah? I think it's really just Gopher. Once Gopher is finished, I think we're good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, very nice. So don't forget to claim your weekly from the Wizard's Vault, but then go inside to the played a different class for every fractal. Nice. Yeah, so if we go into the Fractals of the Mist, so just take that invite and come inside here. You can buy some keys to open some boxes. I'll just wait for everyone. I think Design knows where they're going. So if you go to this portal right here, there's a golem that you can buy keys every day. It's the blue golem, this guy right here. And on the third tab, you'll see the discounted fractal encryption keys. You can buy some of those keys and open the boxes that you've been getting. If you don't have the boxes, you can buy them from the trade post, but if you don't have boxes, just tell me, I'll just send you some. So, yeah, deeply discounted is the only one you want to buy. You don't want to buy the other ones. Just the first one. Deeply discounted. Best deal. You don't have any boxes? Okay. How many keys do you have? Do you have 30 keys? Or do you have more than 30 keys? 28, okay. I'll just send 30 to everyone, so you guys can just pop open a few and just get some money.
This is rather rare.
Yeah, I'll send you some boxes, don't worry. These are really one of the big reasons people run fractals. Just because they're what am I doing here? I'm linking it in chat, my bad. You get a lot of gold from this. Just open it and you can share what you get, I guess. Everybody needs boxes, yeah? Just let me know and I'll send everyone boxes. Design, did I send you some boxes already? Do you still need some boxes? Alright, I'll send you some boxes, give me a sec. Nothing yet. Wait, did I... Go for it, did I send you boxes or did I send you a blank mail? Oh, I can't. Give me a second. I can't send right now. I have to wait a second. Congrats on the recipe, yeah. You got a ascended light leggings. Not bad. All right, who? Guys, just tell me who got boxes already. I don't know who got boxes because I'm blocked from sending messages for like 2 minutes. I think I sent 30 to Eclipse and 30 to Perkins. Okay, you're good. Okay. I need to send 30 to Gopher and 30 to Design. I usually keep a lot of boxes, so don't worry about it. Homestead book. Okay, okay. I don't know how much that is worth, but I mean... Sell all the junk stuff. Once you sell all the junk stuff, you're gonna get a decent amount of gold. Gopher, did you get your boxes? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, those rusted keys you can so you can use them and it'll tell you where the treasure is. Yeah, go for it. Just let me know if you got 30 boxes. If you didn't, I'll send you 30. Scholar. You didn't? Nice, okay. Sweet. Alrighty, so again, if you need some keys, just go to this guy, but don't buy anything that doesn't say deeply discounted. If it does not say deeply discounted, do not buy it. How do I get pristine fractal relics? You have to run like regular fractals. Isu can confirm, but I think it's when you run like the daily recommended fractals, yeah. There you go. So, I can show you what that looks like in your achievements if you go to fractals. There are some daily recommended fractals that you can run. Actually, it's probably in your daily tab. Yeah, it's in your daily fractals tab. You get it from these boxes here. They have a guaranteed 1 that you can get, it seems like. So you get 4 boxes for each tier. And there's 4 different tiers of fractals, tier 1 to tier 4. So you can get a decent amount of pristine fractal relics every day. But I'm not there yet. I'm doing tier 2 still. I'm kinda newbie at this. I just made 40 gold from that, yeah. That's not counting the boxes though. The boxes themselves are actually it's like 7 gold you have to take away from that. Yeah, it's good gold, yeah. It is good gold. Plus you can get ascended stuff. So if you're missing like ascended rings and stuff, sometimes you can just get lucky and get like a bazooka ascend ring. Yeah, you can get recipes. You just get a lot of raw gold, which is really nice. I think it's nice to just get a lot of just raw gold. I think that's the best thing you can get. Because then you don't have to sell anything. You don't have to interact with the trade post. You just have your money. But yeah, every day you can buy 30 discounted keys from this guy, and that's just money that you can be making. But you don't want to buy the other keys though. The regular discounted keys are not very good. You end up losing money, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe you just break even, but I don't think they're very good.
Energy level too low. Getting healthy.
Alright, GG's. Let me do the giveaways now. I'm finished with Fractals. I'm gonna leave the party for now. GG's. Yeah, enter the giveaway. If you're not in the giveaway yet, go for it. Yeah, I'll share the screen so you guys know who's in the giveaway. These are the people in the giveaway right now. We have proximities. Let me just make sure you guys did not win prior. Okay, so everybody in here is eligible. Who are we missing right now? I don't know who we're missing. Is there anybody who's hanging out and wants to join the giveaway? Delrin, okay. Nice. I almost missed you, Delrin. Everyone's everyday. Hello. Hey, new person. So welcome to the... I'm gonna just call you Everyday. Welcome to Everyday. Miss Pendant. Wait, Miss Pendant is huge. You got a Miss Pendant from the boxes? That's massive. Oh, is that something you're trying to buy, Eclipsed? I missed your message in chat just now. I saw you linking in Miss Pendant. That's kind of crazy. Alright, good luck, guys. I'm gonna do two winners right now. Because I have 2 boxes. Actually, I lied. I have 3 boxes, so I'm gonna do 3 winners. I made like 5 gold, it looks like. Heck yeah. Unless if I sell the materials, yeah. Yeah, just sell everything, yeah. Make sure you sell all the gray stuff. The gray stuff is worth a decent amount. Alright, good luck, guys. First winner is gonna be Renan. Congrats. Second winner is gonna be... Oh, haha. Congrats to the new person. And the third winner is gonna be Mr. Rub. Congrats. Design, you still did not win. You're in bad too, right? Congrats, guys. Okay, Renan, you get the first pick. Which box do you want? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, it's the gill you're in. I see. Okay. Yeah, Renan. Rub wants... you're gonna get the third pick, Mr. Rub. We're going in order of the giveaway. So, let me switch screen. You guys get to pick which one you want. Oh, you want the box number 1? Okay. So then, every day, which box do you want? Box number 1 or box number 2? 1. Okay, everybody's picking 1. This is technically 1 as well. Okay, that's the order we're gonna open. Do we want to keep doing this? Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys. Renan, do you want to open it in the luck or the meat? The cockroach meat. We've been having luck with the cockroach meat tonight, not gonna lie. We've gotten 170 gold skin from the meat. I think this is the lucky. In the luck? Oh god, okay. I think the luck is unlucky. But good luck. Duena's Scepter Skin. Duena's Scepter Skin. That sounds interesting. That looks interesting. In the luck too? Okay. Everybody wants to open in the luck. But I think everyone should open, or every day should open theirs in the meat. Just to be different. Okay, I just want to see this in like high resolution, so... It's interesting. Let's meet it. Renan, I don't know if this is gonna be worth a lot. It's not very flashy, it's not glowing. But it has some nice colors, yeah. It looks like a more modern skin too. I think this is a more recent skin. I wanna guess. I'm gonna say it's gonna be like 35 gold for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say 35 gold. What do you guys think? We have to manifest the price. If you guys say like 75 gold, it's probably gonna be like 60 gold. If I say 45, it's probably gonna be like 50 gold. We have to go high. Yeah, I'm thinking like 45 gold. Okay, I should have went way higher. $20 gold, it feels like a kind of robbery, not gonna lie. I told you guys, open in the meat. The meat is all the juice. The meat is all the juice. Not the luck. The luck is a scam. Div shared 100 bits. Thank you, Div. Have a good night. You have a good night as well, and thank you for that. We don't really get bit donations. That's like a weird sound that I just heard, yeah. There's only maybe like one at a time that somebody did like a bit. I've heard more subs. But thank you. Hey, 20 gold is 20 gold, so GG's. Alright, the next winner is Everyday. You wanna do the meat, huh? You wanna meet this. That's your box. This is Mr. Rub here. Let me give it a time to simmer. To absorb all the juices. Okay, good luck, good luck. I want to see a chaos spear skin, yeah. Endless Ocean Staff. Oh, that is very pretty. That is very pretty. I like this. You guys probably can't see it, but there's like some flowing water. I don't know if you can see it. It's very subtle. There's like flowing water here. Okay, I really like this one actually. Guys, you gotta get hyped for this. We need to be more hyped for this. We need to manifest like 100 gold for this one. But yeah, I think this one is gonna be decently priced. I think staves, great swords, and rifles are pretty good. I think regular swords are also expensive. It's probably quite high because of staff, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna set over 100 gold for this. If not, it's probably gonna be like mid. It's probably gonna be maybe like 50, 45, around there. Yeah, 42. That's pretty good. 42 is pretty good. 80 is my guess. 42, that's expected for something like this. It's a staff. Not as high as I thought. What's your username? So we can get your I don't know if you're gonna use it or if you're gonna sell it, but it's up to you. Congrats on the giveaway. Thanks for following. That is a nice stuff though, I think. Personally. Alright, we do have one more, so we can get lucky and still get something for like 400 gold. Alright, good luck, Mr. 100 Rub. That is a crazy name, by the way. Alright, I think he wants his one open indie luck. Alright, good luck, sir. A Leyline Scepter. Leyline set is usually around 40 gold. Between like 30 and 40 gold. It usually just looks like mossy stone with some particle effects. We've seen like 4 of these already, not gonna lie. And they're all like 40-ish gold. Like 30 to 40 gold. This one isn't bad. I just don't like that it's not connected. It's not like fully connected. It's kind of floaty. Not bad though. I'm still gonna leave my guess to be like around 30-40 gold. I have a Leyline longbow and I like it. The only Leyline skins that I have is actually I think it's the Great Sword. It's the only one I took intentionally. It's beautiful. Yeah, I have these boxes here. So these boxes, you get these boxes from doing Season of the Dragons. And yeah, you can just choose whichever one you want. So that's kind of why the Leyline prices aren't like extremely good. Because you can just pick one here for free. But you can also pick Mystic Coins, and most people just pick the Mystic Coins anyway from these boxes, so. But I have a free box to get a Leyline weapon of my choice. 40 gold? I'm hoping it's 40 gold. Yeah, 34 gold. It's right around the ballpark I was thinking. Yeah, congrats. Your name is Nick, I believe, so congrats. That's the last one for tonight, though. Well, it's kind of forcefully the last giveaway for tonight because I just don't have any more boxes. Alrighty, I will head off very soon, but I hope you guys had fun just hanging out today. I think I made a profit this stream, not gonna lie. I got a free Mistlock Sanctuary Pass. I made a profit. I need to finish Season of the Dragons for the Regalia, yeah. If you want to do it together, I can do it for you, with you, sorry. I always have fun, even if I don't win. Nice. Renan, I did not send you your coins, yeah? Let me send you your coins right now since I have a second here. Or did I send you the coins already? I think I may have, yeah? It looks like I did because I had 109 coins, now I have 89. So I'm guessing I did send it to you. Never mind.
I always have fun even if I don't win. I'm glad you're having fun, even if you're not winning too much. But I'm sure when you do win, you're gonna win big. I have a short attention span for those achievements. Me too, kinda. Look at my achievements right now. It's just like a mix. I've done a little bit of everything. I've done a little bit of like Ember Bay. I've done a little bit of Bloodstone Fen. I did some Silverways. I did some. I guess I didn't do a lot of like the Ice Root stuff, but I did some Istan. I just need to focus on one and just finish the damn thing. Like a legendary, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, this is another free legendary you can get. And it's one of the best legendaries you can get because the amulet slot is very, very difficult to get. Amulets are generally expensive, plus you want to have different enrichments on your amulets, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm slightly ahead of you, tier 2, 8 out of 10. Nice, okay. Oh, so you're gonna get the bag soon. I just want to get the bag too. I think this is huge for me. Yeah, if I get the bag, I'm gonna have 400 slots. You got the bag already? Nice. Yeah, I want to hit 400 slots on the bags. That would be a nice little personal achievement. But yeah, there are a few like very, very easy legendaries you can get. The bag is mainly why I started it, but that's a lot of things to do for, yeah. Four maps left to complete and I'm done. What's your 4 final maps? What's your last 4 maps? I'm curious if they're like, if there's like actually like really difficult maps, because if there's a difficult map, I want to just start working on those first, I think. Istan doesn't seem like a long map. Most of these adventures are easy. I did all the story first. I see. So you did story first and then you just cleaned up your maps, I guess. Not a bad idea. Because I have to do Ice Brood story, so I can, while I'm doing Ice Brood story, I can try to clean up all of these. And then I have a bunch of easy ones up here. Alrighty, I'm gonna head straight to bed. I'm just gonna have some food. Guys, just one more thing before I go, because I always forget this. We have a legendary giveaway on my Discord. I also have some resources for making gold. We have a spreadsheet that helps you convert your spread shards. It's always being updated. I'm trying to get an update out on Tuesday so you can learn how to maybe convert some of your world versus world currency and make some easy gold. Especially since we're gonna get the new link on Friday. So if you're interested in that stuff, if you're interested in getting a free legendary, feel free to join the Discord. The giveaway is free to enter. You don't have to pay, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do a bit donation. It's all free. Yeah, just get in there and enter the giveaway. And I think we have 7 days remaining. It's on next Saturday, so we have less than a week to go. So I'm looking forward to seeing who's gonna win that. And hello, Bila. How you doing? We just did the last giveaway, unfortunately, but I'm gonna have more giveaways tomorrow. We just did the last giveaway. I'm about to end stream right now. I'm sorry you came in so late, otherwise I would have done one more. I'm doing okay, but yeah. I'm doing okay. We had a lot of fun tonight. We ran some fractals, we did some World vs. World. We opened some Gamba boxes.
I got a free pass for this place, which is pretty insane. But it's good to see some new names in the chat. So, Div, Everyday, and Bila, guys, welcome to the stream, and I hope you guys stick around long enough to win some more giveaways if you haven't won before. It's 6:30 here, but it's okay. I see you're from Europe then. You're probably from like Germany or one of those countries. Because you guys are usually waking up as I'm about to go to bed. Yeah, I got that correctly. Nice. Yeah, I have a friend from Germany and she's usually plus 6 hours from me. And don't forget the trivia tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna have trivia where you can get 800 gems if you answer a few questions correctly. So start studying. Start studying for your geography, your movie trivia, Guild Wars 2 trivia, and then 2 other categories. I'm still deciding, but tomorrow there's gonna be a trivia contest. Alright, well that's it for now. Again, feel free to follow if you want to stick around, hang around, do some fractals, if you want to maybe win some stuff. That's pretty much all we do here. We're just trying to grow a community to vibe and just goof off and enjoy the game. So if that's interesting for you, you can feel free to follow. Isunaga is now following. Wait, you didn't follow before? I thought you were always following. I forgot. No problem. Don't worry about forgetting to follow. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I am super dehydrated right now as well, so I need to go find some water. Yeah. I'm gonna yap. If I stay, I'm gonna yap for like 20 more minutes about, you know, just fractals and random stuff. So see you guys tomorrow. Later. And if you guys need anything, just feel free to message us on Discord. Discord is open for everyone to ask questions and hang out, so feel free. Don't be shy. Later.